I'm glad I have.
Yeah, don't bring it.
Okay, now they should be able to hear and see.
All right. Good morning.
Mic check,
everyone.
mic check. Carlos, can you hear me?
Sure can, loud and clear.
Good morning.
Beautiful.
Morning,
Madam
Carlos.
Interpreter, we need a Creole interpreter.
Yeah.
Miss
We made it, everybody. We made it.
Miss Cuchilla, can we hear you? I want to make sure we can hear you.
I have no idea.
Yes, Your Honor. As soon as whenever Your Honor pleases, I would like to take a moment to call the Creole interpreter.
I would be delighted if you would do it right now, please. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
I have Ms. Wilson's number as well.
Miss Wilson, Mr. Nash, whomever it is, they're fantastic.
Madam Interpreter, I believe I have their phone numbers. I should be able to call for you.
Okay, well, all right. So,
Recording in progress.
The Zoom link for the DV account?
Yes, you can. The Zoom ID.
Or the Zoom ID?
Oh, I have a note card and all of the Zoom links. Here.
Even better.
and do I have a member of the Office of the Public Defender present with us?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning, Judge. This is APD Alexandria Serafi for the record.
What is it, Miss Sarafi?
Alexandria Serafi.
Are we on record?
Not yet.
4-1 is DV?
4-1 is.
We're going to go there in a second. We're not on the
So
record yet.
1-5. Oh.
We'll be there in just a second. Let us know when we're ready to start. If we can, we just need the interpreter so that we
Recording
can swear in
stopped.
everybody. Mr. Nash or Miss Cuchilla is getting them, or the clerk is or the sites is calling the interpreter.
We're ready whenever, Your Honor.
Okay, let's just, I guess we
Recording in
need, let's see how
progress.
long it takes. If we can get the
Yeah.
interpreter in like a second.
I just got a hold of Miss Carol, and
Yes.
she says she's gonna be jumping in pretty soon.
Perfect. All right, let us know when she's here, or hopefully we'll see her, and then we can start, because that way we can just swear in all at once. And then we'll take that gentleman first. Do we know who it is that needs the Creole interpreter so that we can do that
No,
first?
the Creole interpreter is in the jail arraignment calendar, not in the DV calendar.
Oh, never mind. Then let's not call let's call Miss Wilson back and tell her we don't need her yet.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
because she's
Recording
not needed
stopped.
yet. So
Okay.
I don't want her waiting
Recording in
around.
progress.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask corrections. Are we ready? Are you ready to go? Is everybody?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's have everyone please be sworn.
Everyone, please stand and raise your right hand.
Ms. Cuchilla, I would also ask you to assist in case someone needs the services of a Spanish-speaking interpreter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Correction?
Spanish interpreter present. Yes.
Okay, corrections?
Yes, Your Honor, we can hear you.
All right, I can't see anyone over there, so I don't know if they're standing.
Yeah, they're standing, Your Honor.
Thank you,
Okay,
the
todos
connection.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Todos de pie, levante su mano derecha para prestar juramento. Usted jura o afirma que el testimonio que está a punto de rendir será la verdad y nada más y toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
They said they do.
Very good. Thank you, corrections, for helping out. All right, corrections, is there someone, can we start with the beginning? Tennille Carter?
Yes, we can.
All right, very good.
And Your Honor, we ask that we be provisionally appointed.
Yes, of course. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And for the purposes of the record, I'll find PC unless I see something or you see something.
Yes, Your Honor.
We'll just do that, and then if you need something. Yes, all
Yes,
right.
Your
Ms. Carter, good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, you have been charged with 1 count of domestic violence or domestic battery. It does not appear that she lives there. Is that correct?
No, Your Honor, she does not. We would just ask for pretrial services if she does not have any priors or in the alternative, a standard bond.
State?
The state stipulates to trial services.
All right, Ms. Carter, you are going to be released today, okay?
Hi.
All right. However, alternate bond is $1,500. You need to stay away from your boyfriend, okay? Or whether he's your ex-boyfriend or probably you guys should not be together if this is a problem, okay? But you need to stay away until you hear further order of the court. So if he calls you, ignore him. If he texts you, ignore him. If his mom calls you, ignore her, okay? You also can't call, you can't have your mom. You can't Facebook message, Instagram message, Snapchat, anything. No social messaging with him, okay?
Okay.
All
And the
right.
public defender also stands on their pleadings and through plea of not guilty demands discovery and ask date for trial.
15 days for discovery. And I guess we don't give a future court date now, do we?
I'm right underneath the.
Oh, the future date is December 30th at 9:30. Thank you. And I am not sure what judge it is, but it will be at the family courthouse will be your arraignment, December 30th at 9:30. Okay?
Okay. Will it be down here?
It will be at the Lawson E. Thomas Courthouse, 175 Northwest First Avenue.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Carter, good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Pretrial services alternate 1500.
Alternate 1,500. Yes.
Thank you.
Pretrial alternate 1,500, all right? Yadira Perez? Ms. Perez, good morning, ma'am. Do you speak English?
I do.
All right. It appears to me that you are not living with your boyfriend or the.
No, we don't live together.
Okay.
And show all the other lines.
And Your Honor, I would make a probable cause argument on this case. Neither party stated to the police that they touched one another. We would just ask for pretrial services.
Okay, apparently she doesn't qualify for pretrial.
In the alternative, we ask for an ROR.
And then he said that he was inside of his apartment talking to her, but that they never fought.
We never fought.
They both had injuries all over themselves. So, and then he went to jail too. Is he?
Here.
Yes, Your Honor, he's here.
Well, we know where this is going. Okay. State.
State stipulates.
All right, Ms. Perez. Does she have any priors?
I don't see any.
No, Your Honor.
A withhold on a battery in
I'm sorry,
2016?
She does have.
I don't see it was a domestic, but she had a withhold on a battery and a really old grand theft.
Yes.
I'm gonna ROR her. PD appointed. Ms. Perez. Who has the child most of the time?
Me. Baby.
Public
State,
defender
they have a
stands on their
child.
pleading.
Right, thank you. They have a child in common. I don't know if it's fair to, I don't know, I have no idea about dad's priors or dad's issues or whatever. I mean, they're sitting in the exact same room right now.
Give me 1 second. He is also on calendar.
I know he is. We'll deal with him in a minute.
He is.
But I mean, but I'm not sure I can necessarily tell a father that he can't see his child for 21 days.
Well, usually I think let's do a.
Let's do a no harmful contact.
So give us-
And he's got a million priors, so his situation's gonna be a little bit different. But modified stay away order. Okay, Ms. Perez, you can communicate with him about your child. Okay, that's it. At this point, I'm gonna find no PC. Okay? And we'll go from there. Okay?
Yeah, no problem.
You're released completely.
Also, on tour that days. And then the bottom two are in.
I did.
Okay.
Miss Medina needs the assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, I'll take care of it in 1 second. Give me 1 second just to sign her the pretrial release order for Miss Carter. Thank you. All right, Ms. Cuchilla?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Medina, all right. Good morning, Miss Medina.
Buenos días, señora Medina.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
All right, ma'am. You have been charged with 1 count of domestic violence or domestic battery.
Señora, usted se imputada con un cargo de violencia intrafamiliar, agresión física.
Public defender stands on their pleadings. We would just ask for pretrial services in this case.
La Defensoría Pública se mantiene en sus argumentos. Estamos solicitando los servicios previos al juicio en este caso.
Miss Medina, how long have you lived in Miami, ma'am?
Señora Medina, ¿cuánto tiempo vive en Miami usted?
Ya 6 meses.
For 6 months already.
Where did you live beforehand, ma'am?
¿Dónde vivía antes de aquí, señora?
En Texas.
In Texas.
All right, she apparently doesn't qualify for pretrial.
Probablemente no cumple con los requisitos para la libertad bajo los servicios previos al juicio.
I don't see any priors in this case.
She's only been in Miami for 6 months.
No
Yes,
veo
Your
que
Honor.
tenga antecedentes, solamente he estado en Miami por 6 meses, sí, señoría.
We would just ask for standard bond or reduced bond.
Solicitamos entonces fianza estándar o fianza reducida.
PDs are appointed, probable causes found, modified stay away order.
Se asigna a la oficina de la Defensoría Pública, se determina que hay motivo fundado y una orden de alejamiento modificada.
I'll do a $750 bond.
Voy a imponer una fianza de $750.
Okay, so I've halved it, okay?
Your Honor, you said 750?
Yes, ma'am.
750, sí.
All right.
Wait, one. Yes, we're good. $750 bond.
All right. Is the next one Miss Mejia? Does she require the services of the interpreter?
You need it?
No, I don't.
No, Your
think-
Honor.
All right. Good morning, Miss Mejia. How are you, ma'am?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm okay. Thank you so much for asking. Give me 1 second. I told dispatch.
And the public defender stands on our pleadings. We have an argument whenever Your Honor's ready. We would just argue no probable cause. There are no injuries on the alleged victim, and my client is the only one that was reporting these injuries. We would ask for an ROR in this case. In addition, she does need a modified stay away order as her children live at the same address that she lives with the alleged victim, and she needs to be able to see her children.
I absolutely agree with you. State, she admits to slapping him.
Yes, John.
Yes, I did.
Guest gives us the PC. Ma'am, don't say anything. Your lawyer is doing an excellent job. Oh, the husband is present. Good morning, Mr. Montero. How are you? Can we please allow him to speak? Does he speak English? Does your husband speak English, Ms. Mejia?
Does he speak English?
Yes, he does.
Okay. All right, Mr. Montero, can we hear
Hello, good
from-
morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Thank you for
Good,
being.
ma'am.
All right, so your wife has been arrested.
Yes, ma'am.
There's an argument that is being made by her attorneys. Let me hear from you, sir. I don't need to hear about the incident, but your position on her.
Yes, ma'am. My position is, ma'am, that honestly, we rarely argue. She is a stay-at-home mom. She's a very good wife and a mom, and I'm the provider, ma'am. I would like for anything that could happen to be dropped. Honestly, we always do a good job. Our kids are good, and my worry is that if something worse happen, my kids are gonna be the ones affected.
You are entirely correct, and I don't know what happened in that car. The allegations are against you, sir, are actually horrific as well. So,
According to the four corners of the A four.
Oh, there's probable cause, but there's also probable cause for him choking her.
Yes, Your Honor.
Which is, I don't know, perhaps a lot worse. Because a slap versus a choke, you know, one can cause death and one can,
Yes, Your Honor.
you know, sting for a second.
However, I can't say why the officer decided to arrest.
Probably, I don't know either.
However.
Any objection to an ROR on her?
No, Your Honor, and I would just ask that if the victim would like to drop the charges, to please call the state attorney's office and inform them.
All right, Mr. Montero, if you
Yes,
wish
ma'am.
to have the charge, somebody will be in contact with you from the state attorney's office, but if you also wish to drop the charges, then you can call the state attorney's office. Hold on one second. Victim appeared. ROR, modified stay away order. All right. Ms. Mejia, Mr. Montero, let me make
Yes.
it real clear.
Yes, ma'am.
You argue, you're allowed to argue with your words. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You can also go into, you know, just, you are not allowed to touch each other. You are not allowed to threaten each other. You are not allowed to violate. You can say things like you're not happy with each other. I know raising 3 children, I am sure is incredibly stressful around the holidays, but I don't want to read a police report like this again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, she will be released some point today. Okay,
Okay.
and is there anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes,
May I have an address of where she's gonna be
Yes,
released so I can
it's
pick her up?
TGK. It's TGK. It's on Northwest 36th Street at about 78th Avenue, 77th Avenue. TGK, am I right? Am I about right? It's in Doral. It's a huge building. You can't miss it. It's on the,
I know where's it at.
Yeah,
It's after the
TGK.
bridge. If after
yeah,
the
it's
bridge.
exactly right. It's right
Yes,
over
ma'am.
the bridge. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
thank you. All right,
Thank you.
thank you.
Good luck.
All right, I guess we go on to Angel Telfort.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning. Morning, Mr. Telfort.
How you doing, man?
I'm all right.
Your Honor, the state would request a $1,000 bond.
Yes, Your Honor. The public defender stands on our pleadings. We would just ask for pretrial services in this case. I don't see any priors.
I don't either. And is he pretrial eligible? All right, we'll do pretrial services. Alternate bond, $1,000. Let me see how old he is. He is 19. How old's your brother, Mr. Telfort?
He 1 year younger than me.
All right. So he's 18. All right. Modified stay away order.
Well, I gotta pay. I'm trying to pay.
You're going to be released probably today, sir.
Good morning.
All right. All right. Thank you. Are you Mr. Payton? Good morning, Mr. Payton.
Good morning.
Morning, sir. You've been charged with 1 count of battery, 1 count of stalking. I guess it's someone who lives very close by.
Yes.
It's an active stay away order. He's set for arraignment on
Yes, Your Honor. We just asked for the
January
standard
8th.
bond.
What is a standard bond on stalking if she has for violating a protection order?
I don't see a standard bond. However, I would just ask for the standard bond for the battery. I believe he's.
$1,000 bond.
All right. PC found, count 1, count 2. Bond count 1, 1,500. Bond count 2, 1,000. He's got a felony hold. Who is the judge on the hold? Do we know? Or in the felony case?
I'm unsure.
Okay.
Your Honor, I apologize. Which respondent, I mean, which defendant is this?
Mr. Payton?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. The prosecutor was asking, just to make sure she was on the right case. He apparently has another open domestic battery. Is this the same victim?
It's the same victim.
No, we're not doing standard bond. Absolutely not. We're not doing standard bond.
I was not at her house.
So you may want to mute that to the PDs or to.
Yes, Your Honor, and I
Thank-
would just like to point out to Your Honor that he was going to get his things, I believe.
Yes.
I know,
So
but the
I-
the law is real clear on how you're supposed to go get your things. Like it's real clear. Like you're supposed to call the police or you're supposed to make other arrangements. And apparently they can't be near each other because he's already got an open case. She already has a domestic violence order or an injunction. They live like a block from each other and now she's got a cut on her neck.
Yes, Your Honor, we would ask for an elevated,
Well, I guess he has an open felony.
Yes, Your Honor, I would
Yes.
ask,
Yeah, so he's got to go to felony court on that.
yes.
We're gonna hold for the felony. I'm just trying to figure out who the judge is.
Judge Venzer.
Judge Venzer.
And what is the case number, Judge?
The case number on the felony is F 25-24456. You'll either go tomorrow morning, sir, or you'll go Tuesday morning to Judge Venzer and see her. The bond on count 1. I'm gonna raise to 2,500. Whatever. I can't at this point. All right, PDs are appointed.
We stand on our pleadings.
And there is a stay away order, no contact, no nothing.
Your Honor, just to clarify, for count 2, the bond amount is 1,000.
1,000. State is always free and the PDs are always free, upon a change in circumstances to file a motion. All right, sir, best of luck to you. You'll see Judge Venzer tomorrow or Tuesday. Johnny Mijares? Good morning, Mr. Mijares. Do you speak English, sir?
In habla inglés o español? He speaks English.
All right, good morning, Mr. Mijares.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
Oh,
Your Honor, what happened?
sorry,
to-
Your Honor, this is Mr. Diaz.
This is Mr. Diaz.
Yes.
Hi, Mr. Diaz. You speak English. Okay. I saw your girlfriend a little bit ago. I've released her. Unfortunately for you, let me read this probable cause affidavit. Maybe it was written a little bit differently. I don't know, State. He hasn't had any,
Yes,
hasn't had any contacts lately.
yes, Your Honor, and his latest charge is from 2018 for a
I
driving
see that.
license
Yep.
suspended.
I see that.
We would
Um,
just ask for a standard bond.
let me review it. Yeah. Looking for baby.
Or pretrial services.
The problem I have with this one, State, is it's a cut and paste job. I mean, listen, maybe he's cleaned himself up because he used to, get arrested all the time. But the A form in this case is just insufficient. So what would you like me to do?
I would ask for pretrial services.
He doesn't qualify given his priors. And I've got a PC problem. I guess I could set a standard bond. And they could have a PC hearing tomorrow.
Yes, Your Honor, we would ask for a standard bond if he does not qualify for pretrial services.
All right. He doesn't, right? He doesn't. Okay. He does not. PD appointed, PC not found. Bond 1,500. I guess I just reset for tomorrow for DV arraignments. DVD jail reports tomorrow. If they want to have a PC hearing on this one.
I would say, then We could just reset it overall for tomorrow if you.
We can reset it, but we can reset it for tomorrow. What time? Who's doing domestic jail reports tomorrow?
At 11.
12/1/25 at 11 o'clock for a PC hearing. It may be off calendar if he's out of custody. In the interim, sir, you have a $1,500 bond. You are allowed to have non-harmful contact.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Your
This is for correction purposes. Are you setting a bond or are you holding him?
I am setting a bond, 1,500. I'm also setting a PC hearing for tomorrow. So if he can bond out tonight, then there will obviously not be a PC hearing tomorrow. If he can't bond out, then there will be a hearing tomorrow. Are we on the record? I just want to, we're on the record, right? Okay. Is that okay, corrections? So if he bonds out overnight, then today, then there's obviously no need for a hearing tomorrow. If he doesn't bond out, then there is a need for a hearing tomorrow.
Okay.
Are we good? Okay.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. Did I miss anything? Modified stay away order in effect? And we'll go from there. All right? Thank you. Is this Mr. Miharis? He has 2 cases?
Your Honor, he also has a hold for immigration.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay. All right, Mr. Miharis, good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you do? Okay. All right. Good morning. You've been charged with 1 count of domestic battery, or actually 2. You've been charged in 2 cases with domestic battery. 1 from November 29th, 1 from June 11th.
Oh,
You also have an immigration hold.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I believe they brought in the wrong person.
Oh, is this not Mr. Miharis?
Let me double check.
Thank you for letting me know. I'd like to make sure we have the right
He looked a
person.
little confused. Yeah.
Understandably, is this well, we could do him first if we had.
This is Mr. Miharis.
Good morning, Mr. Miharis. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
no, I can speak both English and Spanish. I'm fine.
Yes, you clearly do. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Good morning. I'm appointing the public defender to represent you.
Public defender stands on their pleadings.
You have a domestic battery count from June of this year. You also have one from yesterday.
And Your Honor, I don't see any priors. I would ask for pretrial services. Let me see. And he does
He's
not.
got an immigration hold. How do I do that?
I would ask for a $1 bond. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was mistaken. A $1.
That's okay. No worries. All right, on M25-26437, the June case, I'm going to set a bond of $250. He has an immigration hold, so Mr. Miharis, you are not going anywhere at this time. And on the second case from yesterday, 26430, I'm going to set a $500 bond. You are not allowed any contact with the woman at issue in this case, okay?
Okay.
So Your Honor, it's 500 on the 430 and the 437, 250.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right, Mr. Harris, you may not contact her for any reason, okay? Let me make sure I did. Yes.
I believe I'm gonna do a second stay away order for the case.
All right, and he needs to stay away from the alleged victim. All right, we'll do a sec. Did I do a number? I'm sorry.
I believe there's only 1 stay away order.
Just realized that. Thank you.
Are you?
All right.
I thought it was stay away.
Yes, of course. Thank you. All right, is this Mr. Correa?
Yes.
Yes, Your
Oh,
Honor.
I believe I just signed a second one. We signed 2, right? I signed 2. Thank you. All right, Mr. Correa, good morning. So do you speak English?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Thank you. All right. Mr. Correa, good morning, sir. You've been charged with 1 count of domestic battery.
We would ask for pretrial services in this case. All of his priors are nonviolent. And one was dismissed.
And what was dismissed? I'm sorry.
One of his priors was just
Thank you.
completely dismissed.
Thank you.
The state would ask for a standard bond of 1,000.
Why do you object to pretrial?
Given that it's a battery case.
You may want to,
No.
all right, Mr. Correa, we're going to do pretrial services. Alternate bond, 1,500. PC found, PD appointed, of course. The arraignment will be on January 7th at 9:30. An argument as to where he goes. Is this a modified? Is this a non-modified?
We would ask for a no harmful contact order. He does live with the alleged victim and also the
I
alleged
thought it
victim.
said that they live together.
Yes, he does live with it. We would ask for a no harmful contact.
Been dating for 3 years, lived together at the incident location.
Yes, and we don't hate each other, and
She wants him out, apparently.
kind of.
Do you have anywhere else to go?
Your Honor,
Go to, I can go to my parents.
Okay, so Your
All
Honor,
right,
we
he can go live with his parents? Perfect.
yes.
All right, so he needs to go live with his parents?
Now, can I say something?
Sir, trust me, trust your lawyers. You don't want to say anything, okay? Trust your lawyers. I promise you, they do this. They're excellent at it. They do this all day. Yes, state.
there are 2 addresses listed for the respondent.
Right, he's not going back to the 77 address.
So is he going to be staying at the 1320 address?
Are your parents at the 1320 address, sir, or where are your parents?
Where are your parents?
1320 15 Terrace.
Number
apartment
19? Okay, yeah, so he's going to be going to his parents' address. No contact at this point with the alleged victim. You may, of course,
sir.
go with the police. That can always be modified at a later time. But you can always go with the police to get your belongings, sir.
Yes.
Okay? No stay away order in effect. All right. And Mr. Casleywall?
Mr. Coswall, Rhythm?
Yes.
Costa, okay.
Is it Casleywall, sir?
Yes.
Okay, did I mispronounce it? I would like to pronounce it correctly.
No, it's correct.
Okay, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
It's happened at the Holiday Inn. Give me a second.
We would ask, the public defender stands on their pleadings, and we would also ask for pretrial services in this case.
He
I don't
lives
see
in
any
Melbourne.
priors.
He lives in Melbourne.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is he gonna qualify? He's not gonna qualify. All right, morning, Officer Ewer. So it's gonna be a while if you want to log out and come back in. You can do that, but it's gonna be a bit, okay? Good morning, nice to see you, Officer Ewer. So, okay, I guess we don't have the felonies yet. Okay,
We would just ask for a reduced bond in this case. Given that this is his only case, I don't see any priors.
here. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
PD appointed. I don't know if they live together.
They don't.
It says that they live together as a family.
Yes, Your Honor. He says that he also lives in Melbourne and that I just asked him, he said he doesn't live with her.
Does she live in Miami or does she live in Melbourne? State.
Your Honor, I see the
He lives
same.
in Oakland, too.
She lives in Okeechobee. All right.
Against victim one, I see the same address. Victim two is a different address.
Someone's all messed up here. All right, count one, $1,000, count two, $1,000. No contact with either of them. He can go get his stuff with a police officer in Melbourne, St. Lucie County, and Okeechobee is Okeechobee County, but he can go get a deputy to take him, but no contact.
Your Honor, if you would consider a reduced bond, he is a student and cannot afford these. I just have to put on the record.
I understand. I'm gonna leave it at 1,000 each. No contact with either of them. All right, stay away order.
And Your Honor, PC is found in both counts.
PC is found in both counts. Snyder Dimas,
He has a hold for immigration.
thank you for letting me know. Morning, Mr. Dimas. Do you speak English, sir?
He needs the assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
Okay. We have one. Excellent. Thank you, Ms. Cuchilla.
Welcome, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Dimas.
Buenos días, señor Dimas.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Morning.
Buenos días.
Is on the second victim. Thank you. One moment, please, sir.
Un
Just doing
momento, por
something
favor,
else.
señor.
All right. I'm gonna find PC.
We would ask for pretrial services in this case. I don't see any priors.
How do I do that with an immigration hold?
Voy a determinar que hay motivo fundado. Responde la Defensoría Pública. Estaríamos solicitando que salga bajo los servicios previos al juicio.
apologize,
No
Your Honor.
veo
Ask for your bond.
ningún antecedente. Su señoría responde. ¿Cómo puedo hacer esto si tiene una retención por inmigración? Estaríamos solicitando la fianza estándar.
All right. All right, Mr. Dimas, you may not have any contact with the alleged victim in this case.
Señor Dimas, usted no puede tener ningún tipo de contacto con la supuesta víctima en este caso.
I'm going to set a bond
Le voy a fijar una fianza
in the amount of $500.
por un valor de $500.
The problem, sir, is that you have an immigration hold.
El problema, señor, es que usted tiene una retención por inmigración.
All right, so even if you post the bond, you will not be able to get out.
Así que aunque usted pague la fianza, usted no podrá salir.
And Your Honor, that was 1,500.
It was 500, I believe I said.
Thank you.
500.
$500 dije.
All right, I believe it is at the end of our domestics.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Probable cause was found on, yes, and I had said probable cause is found on anything unless I make a specific finding otherwise, okay? That way we don't have to worry, but, and understandably, the PDs will jump in at whenever they deem appropriate, or like I did earlier, okay? All right, with that, I guess, yes, we have someone here who wants to speak. Alexis Pickney, do we know who this person is? Who's
Alexis,
Pickney? Do we know what the relationship is to a case?
1 second, I have it in my emails.
Okay,
Alexis Pickney is for defendant Gregory St. Jacques.
okay, but we haven't gotten there.
Felony case.
It's a felony case? All right. Ms. Pickney, it'll be a little while. We still have to do the traffics and then the misdemeanors. So if you'd like to come back, you are more than welcome. State, would you kindly make a note for that case? And also, please, Officer Uruso from Miami Beach, who I regularly see, wants to speak on Tony Harris. So if you will make a note, because I promise you I'll forget. Okay?
Recording
All right.
stopped.
Where are the people for?
The interpreter can request for the Creole interpreter.
I
'cause
thought the
it's-
Creole was for felonies, right? Don't we have misdemeanors to still do in traffic?
No, I believe it's for misdemeanor, just a
Was it
second.
a misdemeanor? Then I may be mistaken. Then let's have Miss Wilson called back. Do I know when you should come back? Ma'am, I'd say come back maybe within half an hour to 45 minutes. I would love to say that we're gonna be that short, but you're more than free to wait.
Yes, the Creole interpreter is for the misdemeanor calendar.
Perfect. Thank you so much. So let's call that person and maybe corrections can,
Oh, whenever the Creole
And
interpreter comes in.
right when that way we can get that person out, okay?
Good morning, Judge Silver. This is Joanne Hennessy. I'm here for the city of Miami
Nice
Beach
to
for the
see you,
jail
Ms.
arraignment.
Hennessy. Good
Nice
morning.
to see you as well. Thank you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Judge.
You as well. Good morning. What is your name? What's your name? Shanice. Good morning, Shanice. I'm Judge Silver. Nice to meet you. All right. And do we also have a PD here for misdemeanors?
Yes, Your Honor, it's me. APD
Is that also
Sarafi.
you, Miss Rafi? Okay. Is it
Yes.
Sarafi or Arafi?
Sarafi with an S.
Sarafi. Okay, I got it. All right. Oh, this isn't. There's more coming. There's more coming. Oh, I was, do we do misdemeanors first or traffic first? Misdemeanors, okay.
Yes.
I guess I'll need them.
Say the orders. I will take them out for you.
All right, so when Miss Wilson gets here, we'll deal with the Creole speaker.
Yes, Your Honor, if I may, she's on the way right now.
Perfect. And have, corrections, have the, persons going to bond hearings this morning been sworn? Was that the same group as the
Yes, it was
PD?
the same group, yes.
Same group. Thank you so much. All right. So are we ready to go with Miss? Thank you.
Recording in
Are we
progress.
ready to go with Miss Grog? And then let's also.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. All right, Miss Grog, good morning, ma'am.
Judge's first initial?
S, I believe.
Shannon Grog,
Yes.
Your Honor, she's not coming. She's refused again. This is the
she's
third.
refused again.
This is the third
right.
refusal.
It's a third refusal.
Yeah.
So what do I need to do? Just set a bond? Because the bond is 2,500, right? Or how much?
She
Wait, no.
also, okay, so for Ms.
It's a
Garcia,
hundred.
Your Honor, let me let you know. She has, she's been refusing, right? But she also has a fugitive from Broward with a no bond, and she's
Yep.
being held on a probation warrant.
Yes, Your Honor. So we just asked for the standard bond. Or the bench warrant bond.
How much was the bench warrant? Is it $100?
I believe 100, yes.
The bench warrant says 100.
All right. Bless you. Bless you. All right. We're not going to waste corrections time anymore. $100 bond if she wants to go see Judge Correa tomorrow. Great. But yeah, we're not bringing her anymore. Okay. And I'll let Judge Correa deal with the public's stay away order.
And we stand on our pleadings.
Yes, and can I appoint the PD? I'm sorry. The PDs have not been appointed. They are appointed now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I can't tell right now in the record, but perfect. That way you are in 15 days to state. Okay. All right. Mala Ahmed,
He is about to be here.
Miss Wilson, just give us, who is the person who needs the interpreter?
The person who needs the interpreter is on
Creole.
Yes, it's on page 6, number 24. Hold on.
Thank you. Oh, you want to just hand this to me so it makes it easier on you?
It's Jean Bernard
Thank you.
Cataline.
Let me look. Is it a bench warrant state or is it a? Yeah, I don't see
Jean
it.
Bernard Cadley.
What is the last name?
Jean Bernard Cadley.
Probably. I just have to find it.
The trespass after
And it's not a bench warrant, right?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, are we speaking about Miss Ahmad?
No.
Okay.
We're looking for the Creole interpreters here. So I'm just trying to find.
Your Honor, I can wait. It's all right.
Good morning, Miss Wilson. It's
Good
always a
morning,
pleasure to
Judge.
see you.
Always
Do
nice.
you swear or affirm you'll interpret, when you do ultimately interpret, you'll interpret from English to Creole and Creole to English?
I do, Carol Wilson, court certified interpreter.
Perfect. Corrections, I would ask that you pull up Mr. Cadley next, and we'll get to Miss Wilson in just a minute. And Miss Ahmad, good morning, ma'am.
Morning.
All right, Miss Ahmad, you previously, there is a $250 total bench warrant for you. You apparently missed court for arraignment on October 8th.
Yes, Your Honor. After speaking with Miss Ahmad, she is homeless. She did not receive notice. She did not know of the court date. I would ask Your Honor for a lowered bond amount, and a date certain.
What's that 11382 address?
You live there? No. No, she does not live there. On this arrest form, says she's homeless, and she has informed me she's homeless.
On this one, right, but it's. I don't know that I can go much lower than 250.
I won't be able to pay that.
We would just ask for a dollar bond.
I'm not gonna do $1. And I don't know that we can do a certain date. Do we have a date certain? Or there's no more homeless calendar, is there?
Yes, it's on.
Yes.
The homeless calendar case. Can you give me the date and where they go? Thank you. I know it's changed up a little bit. Count 1, I'll reduce it to 50. Count 2, I'll reduce it to 50. Count 3, $1. PD appointed.
We stand on our pleadings.
All right. I can't do a bond and a homeless date.
No, it'll be ROR or a bond.
All right, I'll ROR her. Homeless calendar date,
December 11th.
On all 3 counts?
yes,
At 9:30.
December 11th, 9:30 at the 5-1, courtroom 5-1. December 11th, court at the Richard E. Gerstein Justice Building, courtroom 5-1 at 9:30.
Come to this court date.
I will.
Okay.
Okay, all right. And we have Mr. Cadley? Sid, I don't have access to his priors at the moment.
Yes, we need the Creole. Yes. Sorry, I understand Mr. Cadley.
Yes, he's the gentleman who needs the Creole
Yes, Your
speaking
Honor.
interpreter. Good morning, Mr. Cadley.
Bonjour, Monsieur Calbi.
Bonjour.
Good morning.
All right, you have been arrested for 1 count of trespass at the airport.
Yo arrêté parce qu'on pas supposé dans l'aéroport pour t'aller quand même.
Oui.
Yes.
State, does he have any priors?
Avocat l'État, est-ce que le gain antécédent?
Yes, Your Honor.
Tell me.
He has 4 trespass after warnings.
4
Yes, Your Honor. And from 2021.
from 2024.
And he has 1 open case from 2025.
Yes, Your Honor. I see that this is public defender. I see that he only has some withholds from 2024. The most recent case was no prost. We would ask for pretrial services or the standard bond.
No.
Juge la demandé avocat l'État sous gain antécédent. Avocat l'État a dit oui qu'on gagne 4 en 2024 et 1 en 2025. Avocat la défense l'a dit comme ça que ça qui était en 2024 yo, c'était des petits crimes yoté et que ça qui 2020 et que gagne une que yoté retiré, yoté annulé.
I'm gonna say word order, please.
Que li mandé que yo bon un programme qui relève PTS ou bien que yo baissé caution en bourg.
I appreciate that Ms. Sarafi is attempting to advocate on your behalf, Mr. Cadley.
M'apprécier que monsieur la fille a essayé de discuter pour vous, monsieur Cadby.
However, you don't seem to understand that you need to stay away from places that you've been told that you're not allowed to go.
Cependant, semble qu'on pas comprendre qu'on pas qu'à aller côté que yo dit qu'on pas qu'à aller.
And apparently it's become a serious problem with you because you did it earlier this year at the airport as well.
Et semble que son problème pour vous parce qu'on fait dans commencement année dans l'aéroport encore.
So I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $2,500.
Donc, ma bonne caution $2,500.
You must stay away from the Miami International Airport unless you actually have a ticket to fly somewhere.
Et c'est pour être loin aéroport international Miami à moins qu'on ait un billet d'avion et qu'on prenne l'autre côté.
I'm appointing the public defender's office.
We stand on our pleading.
Ma bon bureau, un avocat dans bureau avocat défenseur public là pour représenter.
All right, I'm going to need a stay away order state.
Et m'a besoin l'autre camper loin avocat l'État.
No going to the airport unless you've actually bought a ticket.
Ou pas qu'à l'aéroport à moins qu'on achète un billet pour aller l'autre côté.
Okay. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Merci un pile.
Wilson, I think that's it for now. I appreciate it. Okay.
Your attorney. Call your attorney, okay?
When I'm getting home?
See, no,
No.
anytime, anytime.
So I'm not control the pay.
I can hear if you want to mute. All right. Yeah, they're still speaking. She's got how many open petty thefts? Yes. Thank you. I modified your stay away order to MIA unless he actually has a ticket.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Is Ms. Herrera? in there?
Ms. Herrera is not here yet. Yes, we need Herrera, yes.
And does she speak English or do we need the
No,
interpreter?
Your Honor.
She
needs
does
the
not.
interpreter.
Okay, no worries. Okay.
Right here. Hola.
How old is she? 70. God. All right. Ms. Herrera, good morning.
Señora Herrera, buenos días.
Buenos días.
You
Good
have
morning.
again been arrested for going back to the Publix where you are not allowed to be, apparently.
Usted ha sido arrestada nuevamente por ir al Publix
A
donde
un
usted
lugar
no
que
se le
no estoy
permitía ir.
prohibido.
I did not hear.
Esto es un público.
A Publix.
Ah,
Ms. Herrera, do you understand me, ma'am?
Señora Herrera, ¿usted me entiende?
Do you understand her, the judge?
okay. Y people.
We would just ask for the standard bond in your case, or it, Your Honor. She is homeless. She does need a date certain. So if Your Honor is inclined to ROR, we would ask for an ROR and a date certain. I understand that she
I'm
has
not.
previous. Yes, Your
Estamos solicitando fianza estándar, su señoría. Ella en este momento no tiene domicilio, no tiene un sitio fijo, así que si su señoría está dispuesta en darle libertad bajo palabra, solicitamos libertad bajo palabra dándole una fecha fija para que regrese al tribunal.
The problem, I would normally, except she's got 5 other open cases.
Normalmente lo haría, aceptaría esto, pero ella tiene otros casos, 5 casos vigentes.
And I'm sure if we ran one of these, I mean, one of them is clearly a Publix case.
Y uno de esos casos es claramente un caso con Publix.
Point the PDs.
Para
We enter a plea of not guilty, demand discovery, and ask a date for trial.
Yo no
Se
sé
asigna a la Oficina de la Defensoría Pública, presentamos una declaración de no culpable a favor de la acusada, se solicita la presentación de las pruebas y las exigen las fechas para juicio.
Raúl Martínez Mento.
All right, you need to stay away from that Publix in Hialeah. I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $500.
Señora, usted tiene que permanecer alejada de ese Publix en Hialeah. Le voy a fijar una fianza por un valor de $500.
They don't want you there, ma'am.
Señora, ellos no lo quieren a usted allí.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, what was the bond on that?
500.
Thank you.
500.
Thank you.
Do we have a GLAZER?
No, bond,
Did you need to say what order?
please, thank you.
Ms. Johnson?
All right. Good morning, Ms. Johnson. All right.
Good morning.
Ms. Johnson, you have an open case set for trial next week
Yes, ma'am.
for trespass.
Yes, ma'am.
Date, I don't know if it's at the same location.
No, two different.
Okay, all right. You may want to stop talking, okay? I understand she may be, and apparently she's known to Miami Beach.
Yes, Your Honor. However, we would argue that there is no probable cause on this arrest form. It was no indication that there was any authority to trespass her other than the trespass sign. There was no indication that they spoke to the business owner.
And there's no
There was
indication,
no-
there's no we care sign, right?
No, not on the arrest form. And it states that the stop wasn't because there was a call or anything. They were just responding because there were two suspicious subjects. We
Right.
would argue that there's no probable cause and that she should be RO'd.
I don't have any issues with what the police did during the routine check. The problem state that I have is clearly it's an issue for the police, okay? Because there's a bunch of service calls because people are sleeping back there. It's clearly a business. And whether the business owner doesn't want her and or whether there's like the equivalent of a Miami Beach we care sign, that's not indicated on the A form. So
It does say that there was a sign in the area.
where does it say that?
The defendant was advised the sign itself was a warning.
Okay, and is it a we care sign?
That it does not say.
Right, or the Miami Beach equivalent of a we care sign.
Right.
So the problem that I have with the A form, it's almost there, but it's just not quite. One extra line would have done it.
That's right.
So I guess at this point, I'm going to ROR. Because I think you're on fine PC.
So Your Honor, is that gonna be a no PC release outright?
ROR. No PC. I guess the PD appointed because she's still in jail. If the state chooses not to pursue jail, then obviously they may be discharged. And I guess we need a future date because she's being released.
So clerk, for correction purposes, you're writing ROR?
Yes.
And
Thank
when is she going to appear in court?
December 11th,
December 11th?
10:15.
Yes,
Look, it's 9:30.
at 9:30.
Yes, 6:07. Courtroom 6:07.
All right. Ms. Johnson, you need to appear back at the Richard E. Gerstein Justice Building on the 11th, which is next Thursday, not this Thursday, but next at 9:30 in courtroom 6-7. You also have
Yes, ma'am.
trial set for Monday, next Monday, not tomorrow, next Monday. All right. You also need to stay away from that area. Okay,
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
you're getting out.
Sorry.
All right. Camila Fernandez? Ms. Fernandez, good morning, ma'am. Do you speak English?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good morning. All
Your
right.
Honor, Ms. Fernandez is out on felony bond, F 25-23127.
I see it. State, I don't have a problem with like a $1 bond. She's got the hold. So she's gonna go to court tomorrow or Tuesday. Ms.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sarati?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. She needs to
We'd be
speak-
asking for a dollar bond.
All right, Ms. Fernandez, you speak English, correct? I just can't remember, right?
Yes.
All right. Hold for the felony judge on F-25 23127. You'll go to court tomorrow or Tuesday on that, more than likely. I'm going to do a $1 bond, and I'm going to appoint the PDs. You need to stay away from that target, okay?
Okay.
All right, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Here's your.
Sorry to see it. Whenever you can. We can just do a stack if you want, or just sign a few. The stay away order from Target? Okay. All right. Is this Miss Santiago? Is Miss Santiago coming?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Miss Santiago? Okay.
Your Honor, this
Habla
is Joanne
entonces.
Hennessy. I'm here for the city of Miami Beach. For the
Hi,
city.
Miss Hennessy. Good morning.
Hi.
So
Morning.
she, is it,
Buenos días.
buenos dias, ma'am.
Dios le bendiga.
You've been charged again with camping. You've gotten 2 cases in the last 60 days for the exact same thing.
He needs the assistance of the Spanish interpreter,
Yes,
please.
I know. We see it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Miss. You've gotten 2 cases. This is now your 3rd case within 60 days for the same thing.
Usted ha tenido 2 casos en los últimos 60 días por exactamente el mismo cargo. Este sería su tercero dentro de 60 días por lo mismo.
Let me hear from the City of Miami Beach prosecutor as to their position on release.
Permítame
Honor-
escuchar ahora de parte de la ciudad de Miami Beach la parte acusatoria con respecto al punto de vista de ellos para que usted sea en libertad.
Excuse me, interpreter. Your Honor, we asked for standard bond in this case, and also if you're willing to enter a stay away order, if the state can help me out.
Su señoría, estaríamos solicitando fianza estándar para este caso y si su señoría estaría dispuesta a asentar una orden de alejamiento, me ayudaría.
Yo soy homeless, diga.
I am homeless.
We would just ask for a reduced bond, given that she is homeless, or an ORR and a date on homeless calendar.
Estamos solicitando una fianza disminuida porque ella no tiene domicilio o que se le dé libertad bajo palabra con una fecha fija para la lista de causas de personas sin domicilio.
Your Honor,
Yes, Miss Hennessy.
if I may just note on page 2 of the A form, Ms. Santiago was offered a shelter, and she stated she did not need shelter, so.
Su señoría, si me lo permite, en la página número 2 del informe del arresto, a la señora Santiago se le ofreció un albergue y ella declaró que no necesita un albergue.
I'm going to find probable cause. I'm going to appoint the public defender. I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $150 based on
Voy a determinar que hay motivo fundado, voy a asignar la oficina de la Defensoría Pública y voy a fijar una fianza por un valor de $150,000 basada en...
Give me 1 second.
Un segundo.
The 6 convictions she's had within 60 days.
Tiene 3 condenas dentro de 60 días.
Dígale que yo soy homeless y que estoy
I am homeless.
I understand, ma'am. You've, according to the police, ma'am,
Señora, entiendo. Señora, escuche.
according to the police, you were also offered shelter and you refused it.
De acuerdo a la policía, usted también se le ofreció un albergue y usted lo rechazó.
Based on that, I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $150.
Basado en esto, voy a fijar una fianza por un valor de $150
And you will go to court likely on Tuesday.
y usted probablemente se va a presentar en lo más probable el martes ante los tribunales.
Okay?
¿Ok?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Gracias.
I don't like doing it, but at some point it's like, and I'm very well aware of the beach's homeless outreach program. So, all right. Is this Miss Walker?
No, Your Honor, Miss Walker bonded out.
Oh,
This is
excellent.
Miss
Okay.
Archer.
Thank you so much. Good morning, Miss Archer.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Give me 1 second. All right, let me make a note that there was a bond out on Miss Walker.
We would ask for pretrial services in this case. She has no priors.
For Ms. Walker, I have two A forms, so she bonded out on both?
Ms. Walker, I believe so, yes.
Yes.
Okay, and then I do not have. Let me figure out what this lady's name is and I will be, is this Ms. Archer? It's traffic?
Yes.
Yes, okay, perfect. Give me 1 second just to write bond out on both of Ms. Walker's cases and I will be right with Ms. Archer.
I'm more.
And Your Honor, for Ms. Archer, she has informed me she is working towards getting her license. She has an appointment on Monday to get it.
On Monday?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Now, okay. Morning, Ms. Archer. All right. State any objection to an ROR on this one? I don't see anything. Okay. Ms. Archer, I'll release you on your own recognizance. Okay? Stop driving till you get that license tomorrow, okay?
I will.
Right.
Oh,
You don't want to go back to jail, okay?
I don't want to go
Right.
back.
You don't want to go back to jail, I know. Okay? Please don't, all right? Let's see. Any other? No other females. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to misdemeanors. All right. Good luck, Ms. Archer. Is this Ms. Castillo or Mr. Castillo Rodriguez?
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Thank you. Mr. Castillo, do you speak English, sir?
Your Honor, this is not Mr. Castillo Rodriguez.
Got it. Who is this?
Mr. Ramos? He is. Yes, Your Honor. We'll get
Daniel
Mr.
Ramos? Is this
Yes,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Daniel
Castillo
Ramos?
is here, Your Honor, just a minute.
Okay, however you want to do it, corrections. I'll do whatever everybody wants. I have Mr. Ramos's case pulled, so if,
You're Mr. Castillo Rodriguez, right? Yeah. We have Mr. Castillo Rodriguez here.
perfect. Okay, Mr. Castillo Rodriguez, good morning, sir.
Good morning. How you doing, Judge?
I'm good. Not sure why you refused court yesterday, but that's okay. All right, or I guess for 3 days. I guess you said 3 days in jail. Okay,
Yes, Your Honor. We do have an argument in this case.
what's the argument?
The officers did not allege him actually smoking any type of cannabis joint in public. We would argue that there is no probable cause. They found a joint on him. They don't know when or where he was smoking it. We would ask that you ROR him.
What about where the police say I observed the male walking, smoking cannabis?
Walking.
I observed a man walking northbound, smoking cannabis. Officer Toledo stopped him, made contact with the male, later identified as the defendant.
Yes, Your Honor. I misread that.
No
So
worries.
just
I get
ask
it.
for
I mean, he's been in jail now for 3 days on
Yes, Your Honor.
smoking
Yeah.
cannabis in public. Yes, Ms. Hennessy.
If I may, if Mr. Castillo Rodriguez is interested in settling this, we could do an adjudication credit time served.
I'm okay with taking a plea at jail arraignments. Other people are less. I'll find out what Mr. Ruffy wants.
Just also, he has been, his arrest date is the 25th, so.
Oh, no,
He
he's
was
been in jail
arrested
for
on
5
Tuesday.
days. I get it. Oh, no, it's unbelievable. 5 days on a smoking marijuana in public.
Your Honor, I would just ask if Your Honor would be willing to ROR him.
I am. I am.
Okay. So he will not be accepting this plea at this time.
All right, Mr. Castillo Rodriguez,
Yes.
5 days in jail on a cannabis smoking in public is insane to me, but that's your decision and no one else's. You're getting out today. You'll get a future date in the mail. Okay?
Right. Thank you so much, Judge.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have a blessed day.
Thank you. You as well. Is the next one Mr. Ramos or is it Mr. Fernandez?
Mr.
Mr. Ramos.
We need Mr.
Mr. Ramos is next.
Yes.
Corrections?
Your
Okay,
Honor, Mr. Ramos is being held on a probation warrant, no bond. He also is gonna be back on your bond hearing calendar.
oh, because he picked up something else. Excellent. All right. Did he really just pick up a Berg bat? Yes, he did.
We would just ask for the standard bond in this case. Habla-
Mr. Ramos, do you speak English, sir?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Ramos.
More.
All right. I'm not going to necessarily set the standard bond, but I'm going to, well, he's got other problems. Bond $500, hold for probation violation, and I'll see him a little later today. On the felony, I would do it now, but I can't because I don't have that clerk here. And PD appointed.
Stand
And
on our pleadings.
okay.
I gotta come back.
Yeah, you'll be back later today, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shanice. All right.
And Your Honor, Mr. Fernandez.
Your Honor, for Mr. Fernandez, we have to pass because he's in a different unit.
No worries, we'll pass him,
Okay,
okay?
so, Your Honor, for Mr. Turner,
Yes,
I'm gonna also be asking to take two people out of turn because they're out of facility and they're coming to pick them up. But for
My
Mr.
pleasure.
Turner, I wanted to see if you have the file and,
I don't have a file, I have a form and I have
Okay.
primers, that's all I have.
Okay, because yesterday the judge set a bond of 150 each, but it wasn't inputted. It was put reset for today. So I was just wondering.
Because they wanted to do.
Because what? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I didn't hear what the other person said.
Don't worry, no, Your Honor, don't. It's,
Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Okay. The judge only said $150 bond?
I was asking because he had two counts, 150 each. So I want to know, in the file that you have, did he write anything on there?
No, he wrote nothing.
Okay, then he could go ahead and be addressed.
I mean, he signed a stay away order, but he made no notes. But if he imposed a $150 bond, we go with that. If he didn't impose a $150 bond, I can assure you $150 is not going to work for me. So that's what I'm curious about. Yeah, 150 each? Okay, it's 150 each. Mr. Turner, I need a stay away order. 150 count one, 150 count two from Judge Rodriguez, who gave the bond yesterday.
So I'm sorry, Your Honor, you are doing the 150 each?
I'm doing what Judge Rodriguez did,
Yes, Your Honor.
okay? But I can assure him that if it had been me, it would have been much higher. Okay? So, Mr. Turner and I have already signed the stay away order, or Judge Rodriguez already signed it. Do not go back to that location. You are to be nowhere near there. Okay?
Okay, so your bonds are set. Okay.
Your bonds are set, sir. I'm not going to undo what another judge did.
Oh, I can't go out.
You can bond out.
Is the next one Mr. Gilles or is it someone else?
Mr. Gilles.
Mhm.
Okay, so now we're calling Mr. Shaw. Mr. Gilles is not here right now.
Okay, we'll pass it from Mr. Shaw.
Good
Hi,
morning,
Mr.
Your
Shaw.
Honor.
Yes.
Joanne
Morning.
Hennessy.
Shaw's right here.
Wait, I'm sorry. This is Mr. Shaw? Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm not hearing everything. All right, Ms. Hennessy, good morning.
Good morning.
The disorderly conduct, Miami Beach ordinance disorderly. Yelling at.
Your Honor, Mr. Shaw was here yesterday. He got 150 for the disorderly, and Judge Rodriguez was attempting to issue a stay away order from Lincoln Road Mall, but I believe corrections can explain. I think he was disruptive.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I do have a probable cause argument for this case.
But
He
didn't
charged
Judge Rodriguez already find it yesterday?
for Mr. Shaw.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I have notes from Judge Rodriguez yesterday. Well, I have actually that it was a jail arraignment and then it was reset.
I don't believe. Sorry, go ahead.
All right, Ms. Hennessy, you have that he found PC yesterday?
I do, Your Honor. He was issuing a stay away order, and I believe this was his second arrest for disorderly conduct in the last 2 weeks.
All right, I'll go ahead and hear argument.
Yes, Your Honor. That what?
Well, he is disruptive.
There was.
We'll make that.
Yes,
we'll,
Your Honor.
We'll notice that for the record.
But Your Honor, however, to be charged with disorderly conduct, there has to be a crowd that formed. There is no indication that a crowd was formed due to Mr. Shaw's conduct. That is a necessary element of disorderly conduct. We would argue that this is no probable cause for this arrest.
Is there also a crime for blocking a roadway?
Disorderly conduct specifically, there has to have a crowd formed. A crowd did not form in this case. There's no allegation of it. Obstructing traffic is a different charge. He's charged with
I
disorderly.
understand, but I could always find PC for that.
Yes, Your Honor, but I just want to point out that he's only charged with disorderly conduct in this case.
I understand. He's not from here. He's gotten arrested now. He took a conviction in May. I do find PC for obstructing a roadway, which I can do. And he had a discon 2 weeks ago.
Yes, Your Honor, and I believe it's not. It says his erratic behavior was corrupting the public morals for all around.
Miss Hennessy, you know that. That's not enough.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
according to the jury instructions for disorderly conduct, the state has to prove that the defendant committed an act that was of a nature that corrupted the public morals or outraged the sense of public decency or affected the peace and quiet.
And then the case law on disorderly is terrible for the state, as you know.
Act.
Yes, Your Honor.
Case law makes disorderlies incredibly hard to prove.
Yes, Your Honor.
And that is
Your
coming.
Honor, it does further say that the holiday shoppers were disrupted by the defendant's actions.
Well, and that's why I definitely find PC for standing in the middle of the roadway for obstruction of a roadway, which is absolutely a crime that the state attorney's office can prosecute. And I'm allowed to find probable cause for offenses that there is probable cause for. And he's clearly disruptive. We got that.
It does say, Your Honor, that he moved onto the sidewalk and began yelling at pedestrians passing by.
Oh, no, he's.
Obstructed the flow of foot traffic.
I don't find a discon. I find PC for obstruction of a roadway. I'm not signing a stay away order. I'm not sure what that one is. And I will set a bond.
So Your Honor is finding PC for obstruction of a roadway, but not for disorderly conduct?
Correct. And I will set a bond in the amount of $200.
So the bond is for obstruction of a roadway?
Yes, which is a misdemeanor, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
I'm not surprised. They've been doing this since.
Let me look at the exact statute. I believe it is 3162045, impeding, hindering, stifling, restraining traffic thereon. It's traffic. The state's gonna have to file an information on this one.
Your Honor, what was the statute? 316?
2045. It is a pedestrian violation. Is that actually a crime state?
Your Honor, I don't believe that this is a misdemeanor.
It's an ordinance violation.
Side A is an ordinance violation, is a pedestrian violation. Sub B is a crime. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ROR him. I don't find PC. It's definitely obstruction of a roadway, but the state's not giving me, I'm gonna ROR him. I don't find PC on the disorderly. Take care of that. All right? State, for Ms. Hennessy, figure it out, okay?
Thank you,
I'm
Your
gonna leave it
Honor.
in your hands and you guys can figure it
Your-
out, but he's getting ROR'd. He's
Your
getting,
Honor,
yeah.
could we please, on page 13, take Mr. Julio Pacheco? He's from out of facility.
Yes, I'll be happy to take Mr. Pacheco. Let me find his priors. Or if I can.
Hola.
Hold on, Mr. Pacheco, one second.
Habla
State,
inglés
I
o
don't,
español?
okay, we have the interpreter. State, I don't have access to his priors at the moment. They're somewhere buried, so I'll need your help, please.
One second, I'll just find the case.
This is Mr. Pacheco.
Señor Pacheco?
Sí, señorita.
Yes,
Is
miss.
Is he traffic or is he a misdemeanor? Thank you.
The traffic.
It's traffic. Got it. I'm not sure. Do I get him for traffic?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, thank you. Oh, 1 second for us to go to traffic's, okay?
Un momento, por favor, para ir a los casos de tránsito.
Your Honor, I don't see any priors.
All right, maybe he doesn't have any. Okay.
No veo antecedentes, quizás no tiene.
We're just trying to find it. There we go. Cesar Pacheco. All right, Mr. Pacheco, you did not appear for court on September 11th before Judge Orbistando. She set a bench warrant amount in the amount of $500.
Señor César Pacheco, usted no compareció ante los tribunales el 11 de septiembre del 2025 ante la juez Uristondo y ella emitió una orden de arresto en su contra por un valor de $500.
This is also an incredibly old driving while license suspended. Does he have prior state or does he have a prior bench warrant in this case?
Esto es un caso bastante que data de mucho tiempo atrás, increíblemente mucho tiempo atrás, por una licencia suspendida.
The prior bench warrant before the latest one? Right, I know it's a bench warrant now, but it's a 2-year-old case.
Esto es un caso de 2 años.
The state hasn't looked it up. Okay. I know, but you can run
Honor.
it. You can run it in the computer. Yes.
Mr. Pacheco, what? Un momento. Mr. Pacheco told me that he did not get notice of this court date. This
El
is.
señor Pacheco
go
me ha
ahead.
notificado que él no recibió el emplazamiento para notificación para la fecha en corte.
We would just ask for a reduced a bond amount.
Para la fecha para presentarse a los tribunales, por lo tanto, estamos solicitando una fianza disminuida.
If the state had looked up in the computer system to look up how many prior bench warrants he has, well, the state does, but the state does. And normally I would have, if I could, I would bet $1,000 that he's got a prior bench warrant in this case. So what I'm going to do in this, I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $250.
La fiscalía tendría que haber buscado entonces los antecedentes de él en el computador para saber si habían órdenes de arresto emitidas anteriormente, lo cual ha hecho la fiscalía. Normalmente lo que hubiera hecho o lo que se le va a fijar una fianza de $1,000 por los antecedentes de los arrestos anteriores con órdenes de arresto. Así que, pero lo que voy a hacer en este momento es que le voy a fijar una fianza por un valor de $250.
I would have left it at 500 if I had been shown the prior bench warrant.
Lo hubiera dejado en 500 si me
course he
hubiese
does.
mostrado los antecedentes.
That was one, and this case is from 2023, so
No,
that's
that's it.
it.
Eso
Okay.
es lo número uno. Y lo número dos es que este caso es del 2023.
All right, so I've left it in place. He has a $250 bench warrant.
Ok, entonces tiene una orden, tiene una fianza de $250 con una orden de arresto.
All right. Thank you. Is Mr. Lacayo next, or do we need to take someone else out of
No,
turn?
Lakai is next.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, so it's $250?
Yes. Mr. Lacayo, good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
Yes, he speaks English.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Lacayo. You missed court on July 21st.
Yes. For the
All right. He's speaking to his attorney. The state was ready for trial, it appears. He got notice of the prior date back in May, set for court in July, did not appear. Judge Orbistando set a $1,000 bench warrant. I will leave it at $1,000 bench warrant at bond hearing.
We would just ask for the standard bond.
Well, the bench warrant was 1,000, so I'm just gonna leave it at 1,000, what Judge Robertson had said. Okay? All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Lacayo. Thank you. And I have a feeling we're coming up on an argument on Mr. Cherry.
Honor for Mr. Cherry, we have to pass.
Okay? Is Mr. Alam next?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Alam, good morning.
Good morning, Your Honors.
Good morning, sir. Are you comfortable in English or do you need an interpreter at a later time?
Do you speak English?
Yes.
Yes, he speaks English.
Mr. Alam, you've been charged with 1 count of petty theft from a restaurant in Homestead. Oh boy.
I do.
Okay. We would just ask for the standard bond in your case and to be appointed.
PDs are appointed, standard bond. As I'm not hearing for an increase. I'll ask for I'll set $150 bond. PD's appointed. Mr. Alam, you need to stay away from that location, okay? Don't steal a restaurant's
Yes,
Christmas
Your Honor. I
decorations,
never been
please.
inside that location. I was on the way.
Okay, but a restaurant's Christmas decorations are expensive. Please don't steal them, okay? You need to stay away from the
Goodbye, Your
restaurant.
Honor.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Alam. Have a nice day.
Good morning. Do you speak English?
Are you Mr. Perez Cervantes?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning, sir. And you're comfortable in English, it seems.
Yes.
Okay. All right, sir. Good morning. You've
Good
been
morning.
charged with 1 count of trespass at Walmart in Hialeah Gardens.
State requesting a standard bond $500.
I'll grant $500.
We ask to be appointed in this case.
You will be. PDs are appointed, $500 bond. Stay away from the Walmart in Hialeah Gardens. I would have normally done something different, but for disorderly intox last year, and the rest this year, another conviction this year. Yeah.
Follow up.
All right. Is this a trespass? He's speaking with his attorney. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right. Are you Mr. Maldonado Elvir?
Yes.
All right. Good morning, sir. You're comfortable in English?
A little bit.
You prefer Spanish?
We have English. We have Spanish interpreter. All right. Good morning, Mr. Maldonado Elvir.
Good morning. Good morning.
All right. You've been charged, Ms. Trujillo.
Buenos días, señor Maldonado Oliver. Buenos días. Good morning.
You have been charged with 1 count of trespass from the area of 821 Lincoln Road.
A usted se le imputa con un cargo de entrada ilícita del área en la 821 Lincoln Road.
I'm going to appoint the public defender to represent you.
Le asignaré la oficina de Defensoría Pública para que le represente a usted.
We stand on our pleadings. We would also like to argue that it states that he did not have permission from this business representative to stay or remain on the property, but there's no indication that the officer spoke to the business representatives. There was a sign, however, It doesn't say where he was in relation to the sign that I see.
I
We
do
would just ask
find,
for
I do find PC. He's not from here. I appreciate
Determin-
the recommend, but it has what says he did not have permission from the business reps.
Determino que hay motivo fundado. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Defense attorney spoke a little bit fast for the
It's
interpreter.
okay. I
Sorry.
do find probable cause in this case.
Ok, determino que hay motivo fundado para este caso.
Ms. Sarafi has made the argument that the police report did not make it clear whether the police actually spoke to the business representatives themselves on this occasion.
Ok, el señor Rafi ha presentado un argumento con respecto al informe de la policía que no dejó claro si la policía de hecho había hablado con el representante del negocio.
However, based on this, I am going to find that there is probable cause.
Sin embargo, basado en esto, voy a determinar que hay motivo fundado.
The question is, he says he's from New York.
Aquí el interrogante es que, bueno, él es de Nueva York,
Says he's homeless.
así que no tiene domicilio.
And there's a Miami Beach no trespassing sign that says that he cannot be there.
Y hay un aviso de la ciudad de Miami Beach que dice que no puede tener entrada allí, entrada ilícita.
I do believe that Mr. Maldonado Aviel is homeless, and we would just ask for a date certain if possible. He does not have a place to get mail.
So an argument-
Creo que el señor Maldonado no tiene domicilio, así que estamos solicitando una fecha fija para, si es posible, para que él se presente porque no tiene un sitio donde recibir la correspondencia.
Right. Does the state have an argument?
We have no objection to the defendant being ROR.
Okay. He will be ROR'd. I just need a date for the homeless calendar, please.
La fiscalía tiene algún argumento que presentar, no tenemos ninguna objeción con que se le dé libertad bajo palabra, solamente necesitamos una fecha.
All right, sir, you need to come on December 8th
Señor, usted tiene que presentarse aquí el 8 de diciembre
at 9 o'clock in the morning to courtroom 211 at the Richard E. Gerstein Justice Building.
en la sala del tribunal 2, raya 11, a las 9 de la mañana, o 211 a las 9 de la mañana en el edificio Richard E. Gerstein Justice Building.
Okay, you're getting relief.
Thank you.
Ok, gracias.
Is Mr. Mitchell next?
Mr. Mitchell?
Yes. Is that Mr. Mitchell? Good morning,
Yes,
sir.
Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Mitchell, you've been charged with 1 count of trespassing. Prior this year. Bunch of old stuff. Prior last year. Is this the same gentleman that was with the other lady? Looks like the same location.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, this is the same one. This is a little bit different. Mr. Mitchell, who was advised that the sign itself was a warning.
Yes, Your Honor. I would just argue that we don't, given that this is the same as the other defendant, it's unclear what the sign says and whether they had permission to be there and whether the officers had the authority based on the trespass sign.
It does say, however, it's beneath a posted City of Miami Beach no trespassing sign.
Yes, Your Honor. However, if it is a no trespassing sign on a business, there has to have a labeled business underneath the no trespass sign. There's no indication that
That's a good point. And I don't know what 1017th Street is. State? I mean, it could be a city no trespassing. It could be a business. It says it's a business. The business can, of course, designate authority to the police, which they do all the time. State?
Your Honor, the A-form says that the defendant was advised that the sign itself was a warning and then decided to remain in the area and sleep. So we would argue that it meets the elements of a trespass after warning.
And he has an open misdemeanor for trespass. State, do me a favor, check where the location is on the other trespass. So he's got a trial in a week for the same
I
thing.
don't, sorry, Your Honor.
That's okay. Go ahead, Ms. Rafi.
I don't believe that it's from the same place. I'm gonna triple check myself.
So we're now at 4 arrests this year. We're in a year. PDs are appointed, of course.
We stand on our pleadings.
One 1017th Street. This one's written better than the other one. It's a different officer. It does say it's a Miami Beach no trespassing sign. It does not list the name of the business, but it does list the location of the business. State,
The address for
the other
the
one?
previous one was 1722 Jefferson Avenue.
Oh, within like a block. I'm gonna find PC. I'm gonna set bond in the amount of $250. Okay? He'll go to court tomorrow or Tuesday, Tuesday or Wednesday. Is this Mr. Martinez? Or is this still the other gentleman?
Your Honor, was there a stay away order signed for the previous case?
I didn't. I don't even know what the name of the business is, so no, we're not going to. We're good. All right. Mr. Martinez, good
Mr.
morning, sir.
Martinez?
Do you speak English?
Yes, I speak English.
All right, good morning, sir. All right, give me a second here.
Take it down.
I'll appoint the PDs for purposes of the arraignment.
We stand on our pleadings, and Your Honor, we would argue that there is no probable cause. They did not test the alleged drug paraphernalia on this. We are not 100% certain that it was drug paraphernalia. We would argue that there's no probable cause and he should be ROR'd.
Except they find a pipe and then he admits it's a pipe with crystal meth.
Yes, Your Honor. However, there was no testing of the pipe.
Well, I don't know that you have to, I mean, to them, I'm gonna find PC, however, I'm gonna ROR him. He doesn't have any priors. Mr. Martinez, you don't have to listen to me, but I strongly advise, please kick the crystal meth usage. It's bad for you. Okay? I'm sure your lawyer would tell you the same thing. Bad idea.
Of course.
All right? Not good for you. It's about the worst. It's up there. Okay? All right. Is this Mr. Rodriguez coming?
You, Mr. Rodriguez?
Yes,
Yes.
Morning, Mr. Rodriguez.
morning.
We're charged with 1 count of battery and 1 count of disorderly conduct.
Yes, Your Honor. We would argue that a crowd did not form, so we would argue that there's no probable cause for the disorderly. We'd ask for a standard bond on the battery.
Okay, give me 1 second. Time delay. Finish. She got mad because I threw something at her. Except that other customers began to gather to observe the defendant's conduct. That, I think, is the PC. He had a prior this year that he just got out of jail for on a burglary on an elderly person and a burglary of a dwelling. So we have 2 counts of battery, 1 count of disorderly conduct, and he literally just got out of jail for something violent. Stay away order from the alleged victim in this case. I do find PC for all 3 counts. Point the PDs.
We stand on our pleadings.
State, any argument?
Your Honor, we'd be asking for an elevator bond.
Bond count 1, 2,000. Bond count 2, 2,000. Count 3, 150.
What is my bond?
4150, sir. That's your bond. All right. Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Mr.
Is this Mr. Castro?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Come right here.
Thank you. Mhm.
Your Honor, we would just argue in Mr. Castro's case that there was no probable cause for the assault on a police officer and firefighter. The alleged assault was, I'm gonna kill all of you one day. There's no apparent ability for him to do so, and that's necessary for assault. We would ask for the standard bond on the other charge.
I'm not sure that's assault. It may be threats on an officer, which I think is also a misdemeanor. And I think that the I'm going to kill you one day is a misdemeanor, is a permissible misdemeanor under the case law. I believe. State, what is your argument on probable cause? On threats to a police officer, I agree it's not an assault.
Your Honor, we would ask that PC be found for the misdemeanor offense of threatening a law enforcement officer.
Give me a second, please. What does he say? I'm going to kill all of you one day. I'm going to find probable cause for the 83612 threats on a police officer.
I do not.
PC for, what was it? PC for assault?
Yes.
On the lady? PC for assault, count 1. PC count 2 is 83612 for threats on an officer. I'm going to set a bond on that one in the amount of 500, and on the assault, I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $500. Mr. Castro, you may have no contact with the alleged victim in this case.
Yes, Judge.
Okay? All right. Each count is 500. Yes. All right. Is this
And he needs the assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
is this Mr. Diaz?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you so much. All right. Good morning, Mr. Diaz.
Buenos días, señor Díaz.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
You've been charged with 1 count of trespass.
A usted se le imputa con un cargo de entrada ilícita.
All right. I need a date for the homeless calendar, please.
Necesito una fecha para la lista de causas de personas sin domicilio.
I'm going to appoint the public defender for now.
Le asignaré la
defender stands
oficina
on
de la
their pleading.
Defensoría Pública por ahora.
I'm
La
going to find
Defensoría
probable
Pública se
cause.
mantiene en sus alegatos. Voy a determinar que hay motivo fundado.
And 1 second, Mr. Diaz, for us to get you a future date.
Un segundo, señor Díaz, para darle una fecha próxima.
On December 11th at 9:30 in the morning in courtroom 6-7, you need to appear in court for arraignment at the Richard E. Gerstein Justice Building.
El 11 de diciembre a las 9:30 de la mañana en la sala del Tribunal 67, usted necesita presentarse ante los tribunales para la audiencia para la lectura formal de cargos en el edificio Richard E. Justice Building.
And you are you ROing him, Your Honor?
Yes.
Libertad bajo palabra. Sí.
Okay. Come here. It's for you. Okay.
Aquí?
You're released today. You come back then.
Yeah, but on this address.
At that address.
Oh,
Okay.
That's great. Good to go. We get a little-
All right, Mr. Mercado. I need a stay order, please.
Mr. Mercado?
Yes,
Do you speak English, sir?
yes. Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
I'm not going to read what he's been charged with. He needs to stay away from Flamingo Park. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, ma'am.
I see no priors. We just asked for PTS.
Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,500. Stay away order from Flamingo. State if you can please do one. PDs are appointed for now.
Stand on our pleadings.
Yeah, don't go back to that park. Okay? State, are you doing one for Flamingo Park for Mr. Mercado?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Thank you. He'll be released, hopefully. PTS alternate 1,500 with a stay away from the park. Mr. Wallace, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Your Honor, Mr. Wallace is out on felony bond on 2 cases. He's also on your bond hearing calendar this afternoon.
Sorry to hear that.
Yes.
All right,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Wallace. Very sorry to hear that. You have no 130? Thank you so much.
We would just ask for the standard bond in this case and to be appointed.
Yes, this was for the prior gentleman. Yes, okay, thank you. All right, give me 1 second, please. Yes, and Mr. Wallace was charged with 1 count of petty theft at Walmart in Hialeah Gardens, second case from today on that. Yes, I'll just set a standard in the amount of 500. Appoint the PDs. I'm gonna see him anyway, when we get to felonies, but I guess that there's a felony bond hold on 2 open cases. So it's hold for F-25, 16978 and 979. And then I'll see him later on the dealing case. Okay,
Yes, Your Honor.
all right. And if you do get out, stay away from Hialeah Gardens Walmart. Thank you, Mr. Wallace.
you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
Good
you.
luck. I'll see you later.
Okay, so.
Of course. Which one is that?
Okay.
Oh, I may have already signed it, but okay. Yeah, I think they may have done it. Okay. All right. Is this Mr. Herrera?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I imagine does he need the interpreter? Mr. Herrera, do you speak English, sir? Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
All right, are you comfortable in English or do you need an interpreter, sir?
No, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, sir. Sorry. All right, Mr. Herrera, you've been charged with 1 count of trespass. You have another open trespass.
We would just ask for the standard bond in this case.
I will set it. I will set it. Mr. Herrera, I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $500.
Okay.
Okay, and you need to stay away from that business that you were allegedly at, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Give your attorney's number, okay? Call your attorney for help, okay?
All right. And you have a trial coming up, I believe, on the 15th. Yes.
You're good to go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
There I go. That's it, all right.
Good morning.
Is this Mr. Thomas?
No, Your Honor, we're gonna have to pass Mr. Thomas.
What is this Mr. Randolph?
No, we're gonna have to pass Mr. Randolph.
All right, what is this gentleman's name?
The next defendant after Mr. Randolph, Mr. Jules Sanchez, he's a bond out.
Mr. Fanjul Sanchez is a bond out?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Arroyo is a bond out.
Hold on one second. Love hearing this. Okay.
So this is gonna be Mr. Kenny?
Kenan.
Kinnan. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Kinnan. Let me just catch up so that I can properly address your case. All right. Mr. Kinnan, you've been charged with 1 count of trespass and 1 count of drinking in public. Thank you. You're gonna need to stay away from that store location. All right. And
For the standard bond in this case, and to be appointed.
been a while. Yeah, he hasn't been arrested in a while. At least in Dade County.
Yes, Your Honor, if he's eligible for pretrial services, we would be asking for that.
I don't know with the prison sentence in 2017, if he is.
I'm finished with it.
I understand you're done with it, sir. I get that. Oh, he also had, illegal trafficking, 110 years back in 2015. Which means he just got released. No pretrial. No.
Your Honor, he has been out, although briefly, but he has just served a significant amount of time. We would just ask for pretrial services or an ROR.
No. I mean, he got 10 years for in 2017 for a 2015 date, for a 2015 case, which would then put him out. If it's a minimum mandatory, then he just got out. And if it wasn't a minimum mandatory, then he got out a year ago. Like, yes, state, what do you have? Well, the state can always run how long he's been out, but,
Your Honor, would ask for an elevated.
count 1, 750, count 2, 150. PDs are appointed.
I'm sorry, Margaret, you said 750 for count one?
750, 150.
What? On a trespass?
Yes, sir, on a trespass.
If the state would be willing to offer him a credit time served offer right now, he would take it.
Oh, we don't have an offer.
The state says it doesn't have an offer.
Okay.
I'm not going to get involved at the moment. I don't know anything about the case on this one. All right. Mr. Taylor, good morning, sir. Is this Mr. Taylor? Are you Mr. Taylor? Good morning. Mr. Taylor?
Sorry, Your Honor. Yes.
That's okay. Nothing to worry. Where's Mr. Ruffy?
morning.
Good morning. Sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. All right. You've been charged with 1 count of trespassing on the railway. Please don't do that anymore, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I read about a bright line. Someone got hit with a bright line yesterday. So,
Oh.
I mean, yeah, like we don't want people hit by trains. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You got an open petty theft case set for trial next Monday, not tomorrow, but in a week. I'm going to ROR you, sir.
Okay, that's released today?
Yes.
Thank
You
so
should be.
much.
All right. Don't go near the railroad tracks anymore.
Again.
Okay. You just stay away order. Don't do it anymore. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure to go. Mr. Santos Garcia?
Good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
No.
Okay. We have the interpreter. All right. Mr. Santos Garcia, good morning, sir. You've been charged. You had a, you may have already had.
Buenos
missed
días, señora
court.
Santos García.
You missed court on October 27th of this year, sir.
Usted no cumplió con presentarse el 27 de octubre del presente año en los tribunales.
You're going to need to stay away from the location on Royal Poinciana Boulevard.
Usted tiene que permanecer alejado del sitio ubicado en Royal Poinciana Boulevard.
¿Correcto?
Okay.
Correct?
Lo he cumplido.
I comply with it.
Okay, that's fine, sir, but then you missed court.
Está bien, señor, pero usted no se presentó al tribunal.
Y unos golpes en las manos, mucha, y tuve mucho dolor en la mano entera.
Okay.
Y me
Uno-
quedé dormido cuando me...
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The interpreter couldn't hear. It was in and out. Can I ask?
That's okay. I guess it was turned off. We won't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, Your Honor. We would just ask for a reduced bond. I don't see, the only prior I see was no action, from 2024.
He's homeless.
Yes, Your Honor. I
Estaríamos
don't believe he
solici-
got notice.
Estaríamos solicitando una fianza reducida porque el único antecedente que yo creo fue un caso que no procedió en el 2024. Él no tiene domicilio. Sí, señoría, no tiene domicilio y no creo que haya recibido la notificación.
He was given notice to go to the homeless calendar.
Bueno, a él se le dio una notificación de que tenía que presentarse para la lista de causas de personas sin domicilio.
Correcto.
And he didn't show up.
Y él no se presentó.
And there was a waiver in the file from the PD, so therefore the judge set it out for October 27th.
Y había una nota para eximirlo de la comparecencia por la Defensoría Pública. Por eso el juez la fijó para el 27 de octubre.
Is this on railroad tracks? I'm gonna RLR him.
En los rieles del tren. Le voy a dar libertad bajo palabra.
I need a homeless date, please. A homeless calendar date, please. This is your date, Mr. Santos Garcia. You
Señor
must
Santos
appear.
García,
That's okay. A waiver by the PDs will be insufficient.
una presentación de una incomparecencia a favor por parte de la Defensoría Pública no sería suficiente.
He must appear.
Él debe comparecer.
On December 11th at 9:30 in the morning at courtroom 6-7.
El 11 de diciembre a las 9:30 de la mañana tiene que presentarse en la sala del Tribunal 6-7.
Okay.
Okay, at the Richard E. Gerstein Justice Building, okay?
En el
Thank you.
edificio Richard E. Justice Building. Justice Building.
If you have questions, you call.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Gracias, señor.
All right. Is the next one Mr. Holloway?
Yes.
Holloway
Your
was
Honor.
a bond out, Your Honor.
Mr. Holloway's a bond out? Thank you
Yes,
so
Your Honor.
much. One moment. And is the next one Mr. Duran?
It's a bond out. Mr. Duran is a bond out. We should be on bill.
Okay. And Mr. Bell?
Yes.
Morning, Mr. Bell.
Morning, Judge. Ready, case judge, a form.
One. I don't think. And if you want.
I hope you're okay, sir. Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry. All right, Mr. Bell, good morning, sir.
No
Uh,
problem.
Wait a second here.
Your Honor, I don't see any,
They have
he
a
was not
hand to
charged with whatever,
Right.
yes, Your Honor.
Right.
He
The
was not
hand to
charged with
hand,
that.
which accordingly there gives the police, according to them, the PC.
Yes, Your Honor, I would just argue that there is no PC as there was no indication what was given hand to hand, and they just, that is not sufficient probable cause to stop. Therefore, the resisting is
questionable.
And there was no traffic violation, nothing else to indicate that a stop was necessary.
State?
Your Honor, I don't think, that argument is appropriate for purposes of the bond hearing. I mean,
Why? The PC argument. If there's no PC for a stop, then there's no PC for a resisting with, or excuse me, no PC for a resisting without.
Well, the state's argument would be that that would be like fruit of the poisonous tree. Like at
It
this-
is. I mean, it is. And the case law is clear on 84302. 84301 is totally different. She's making the argument that when there's no PC for a stop, then you cannot legally resist an officer without violence. You can never resist an officer with violence. But am I correct, Ms. Sarafi?
Yes, Your Honor, that's exactly my argument.
Okay, so her argument is that there is no PC. They observe them doing a hand-to-hand. The white vehicle speeds off when they see the friend about to go down. Nice friend. And then the facts are disturbing. I get it. And it's whether he gives a false name or whether, there's a whole chase here. So I can do two things. I can set a bond, or I can set for PC hearing tomorrow. What does the state want? I agree, it's problematic. Just need
I also
a
would
little
like,
bit more. I mean,
I just want to point out that nothing was found. No drugs were found on him as well.
I get that no drugs were found.
Your Honor, we would stipulate, so, no probable cause.
You'll stipulate to no PC? Okay. Hi, Officer Uriso. We're still on misdemeanors. Nice to see you again, though. All right, state stipulates to no PC.
So, Your Honor, this is for Mr. Bell.
This is on Mr. Bell. He's
No
being our
PC, release outright.
Yes. State can, of course, always do something with it. But the state stipulates to no PC. It needed about one more line. But
Address on file in my license.
I did not hear what he said, something about his license.
I was just checking to see if he had a valid address, and he says he does.
Yeah, but you want me
To get notice in the mail. You're good to go. You're getting released.
I understand the difference. ROR, no PC. Release, no PC, okay? Because the state stipulates. All right. Is this Mr. Arnore?
One moment, Your Honor.
That's okay. Does Mr. Arnore have two A forms or just one?
David, what?
All right. Officer Uriso, that's very kind. Thank you. Not true, but kind. Thank you.
Honor, can we pass Mr.
Arnore?
Yeah,
All right. How are we doing with the other ones that we're passing?
they're coming.
And I just need you to remind me because I have a separate pile, okay?
It's okay. And
Thank you.
Alvarez is a bond out.
Thank you very much. Mr. Alvarez is a bond out. Do we have Mr. Ariano?
Yes, Your Honor, this is Mr. No?
Okay.
David Arellano. Okay.
Morning, Mr. Ariano. All right. You also have an open traffic case in which you have a bench warrant. Is he on the calendar as well for today? Yes, he is. Can we do it now? Can we do both his traffic and his misdemeanor, or is that going to mess everybody up?
You can judge.
We can? Okay. All right. Let's take on the traffic. I'm going to set the $100 bond that he had with Judge Nunez when he missed her courtroom, when he missed court on August 4th. And then on the misdemeanor, so that's on the traffic, bench warrant on the petty theft at Walmart.
We would ask for the standard bond.
Yes, I'll do it, 150. Mr. Ariano, you need to stay away from Walmart. It was Walmart, right? Walmart on 79th Street. Appoint the PDs. 150 bond. Okay. State.
And the public defender stands on their pleadings.
Thank you. And state, if you could get me a stay away order from Walmart
Yes, I could-
for Mr. Ariano? We did his traffic and his misdemeanor, okay? And do we have Mr. Mesa? I don't have priors for Mr. Mesa. I have that he's an add-on.
Ariana, the one Ariana just now.
Ariana, oh, he got regular, 150. One,
150, 100. Traffic benchmark is 100. The petty theft is 150. And is this Mr. Mesa?
Gotta give me three
Is this
favorites.
is this,
Are you Mr. Mesa?
this is Mr. Mesa.
Good morning, Mr. Mesa. You've been charged with 1 count of petty theft at Target on Northwest 7th and 38th. Let me see. He's got an open felony, unfortunately. Wait, sorry, I'm wrong. He does not. I'm looking at the wrong gentleman. Forgive me. Does Mr. Mesa have priors? I do not have Mr. Mesa's priors in front of me. This is a co-defendant and Ms. Fernandez that we did earlier. Yes, I remember this one. PC is found. PDs are appointed. Does Mr. Mesa have priors? If not, I'll RR.
I'm
Yeah, thank you.
not seeing it.
No? All right. Stay away from the Target location and you are being released on your own recognizance today, Mr. Mesa. I also need a stay away order state, okay?
Being
From
released.
that Target, all right?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Can we move on to traffic? Or you want to do the past ones? Or does anyone need a break? Okay. Ms.
I'm not
Raff,
getting,
you okay?
yes, Your Honor, I don't know what corrections would like to do.
Yeah, corrections, we'll go with you.
no, we will keep going and then when.
All right, can we do
Yeah,
Mr. Alvarez? Do you
Yeah.
have the traffic?
Alvarez.
Danilo?
We don't have Alvarez.
Okay, is he just not here or did he bond out?
Alvarez is a bond out.
Thank you. Of course. You don't even need to ask. Okay. I'm worried about you. I know it's happened, but you don't. I get it. I know I was the same. All right. On to Mr. Auguste.
Agus. Agus.
Oh, they'll do appear with me.
No.
Jonathan, no.
Anna, can we please pass Mr. Auguste?
Eddie.
Sure. Do we have Mr.
Need to
Cardenas?
pass. Yeah, we have Mr. Cardenas. He has a hold for
Hold on.
immigration.
Mr. Cardenas has a hold for immigration.
He needs the assistance of the Spanish
All
interpreter.
right, Ms. Cuchilla.
Spanish interpreter present. Señor, usted tiene una retención por inmigración
And you've also been charged with driving without a valid driver's license.
y también se le imputa con conducir sin una licencia de conducir válida.
I'm going to cite your bond in the amount of $1.
Le voy a fijar su fianza por un valor de $1.
You will not be able to bond out though because you have an immigration hold.
Usted, aunque pague la fianza, no podrá salir porque tiene una retención por inmigración. No va a poder pagar la fianza.
Okay.
Okay?
If you bond out, don't bond out. Okay.
I can hear you.
No problem.
Defense.
Sorry, Your Honor.
That's okay. No worries. All right. Do we have Mr. Pupo Rodriguez?
Mr. Rodriguez? Yes, Your Honor.
Hi, Mr. Rodriguez. Perfect. All right. So, Mr. Rodriguez,
Señor Pupo Rodríguez. Señor Rodríguez.
I'm also going to see you in a bit for your fleeing and eluding.
Le voy a ver dentro de unos momentos también por su cargo de huir y evadir.
And you've been charged right now with 1 count of reckless driving.
Ahora usted se le imputa con el encargo de manejar temerariamente.
We would just ask to be appointed and ask for the standard bond.
Solicitamos la asignación y la fianza estándar.
I will set the bond at $500. I will appoint the public defender.
Asigno la oficina de la Defensoría Pública y fijo fianza por $500. Is that all, miss?
Well, I will see you later on your felony.
Bueno, le voy a ver ahorita para sus cargos por delitos mayores.
Okay?
Okay?
Thank you.
Your Honor, this is Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach. I believe the remaining cases are just the state's
I have
cases.
a bunch of traffic and I think we've passed a bunch of misdemeanors, but I don't know if any of them are Miami Beach.
Thank you.
Monroe Thomas's?
No,
No?
no, I'm just saying, we have the four left we have is Honore,
Yes, I have a few more than that.
Randolph, and Fernandez.
Okay.
And then Long Cherry, I believe is Miami.
Who is it?
Cherry, Miami Beach? Cherry.
It's a trespass.
Yes, is it an ordinance, Miami Beach? ordinance?
No.
We could take Mr. Fernandez, Jose Fernandez, and then we'll take Emmanuel Cherry.
All right, so we'll do Mr. Fernandez first. That was a pass. Thank you. And then we'll do Mr. Cherry. Mr. Cherry is not a Miami Beach. It is a Miami Beach charge, but not a Miami Beach offense. Let me pull Mr. Cherry's 1 second. All right. Is this Mr. Fernandez? Thank you, Srini. Is this Mr.
Fernandez? Yes, Your Honor.
Hi, okay. Hi, Mr. Fernandez. How are you? All right, Mr. Fernandez, you've been charged with I'm good. You comfortable in English?
Good.
No, Your Honor, he needs a Spanish interpreter.
Of course. Mr. Fernandez, good morning, sir. You have been charged with 1 count of trespass at the Coin Laundry.
Buenos días, señor Fernández. A usted se le ha imputado con un cargo de entrada ilícita en un sitio de lavanderías.
Sí, pero los otros padres era un no smoking.
Okay, no momento.
No
okay?
smoking, no smoking, no.
Yes, but it said no smoking, that's it.
Okay. I appreciate that, Mr. Fernandez. However, you must stay away from there, okay?
Le agradezco ese comentario, señor Fernández. Sin embargo, usted debe permanecer alejado de allí, ¿ok?
He said okay. We would just ask for
Yes.
an ROR and a date on a homeless calendar.
Estamos solicitando que se le dé libertad bajo palabra y una fecha fija para la lista de causas de personas sin domicilio.
I'll give a homeless date.
Le voy a dar una fecha para la lista de personas sin domicilio, lista de causas.
No, está bien. Yo me voy
Un momento.
Was it 10 o'clock?
9.
9. And was that? Thank you. All right, Mr. Fernandez, you will need to be at the Richard E. Gerstein Justice Building on December 8th at 9 o'clock in courtroom 211. Ms. Sarafi is very kindly writing it down for you.
Ok, señor Fernández, usted necesita presentarse en el edificio Richard E. Gerstein Justice el 8 de diciembre a las 9 en punto de la mañana en la sala del tribunal 211. La señora Rafi muy amablemente le está escribiendo todo esto a usted.
You also must stay away from that same laundromat.
Y usted tiene que permanecer alejado de ese sitio de lavandería, la lavandería con monedas, ¿ok?
Okay, thank you.
Ok, thank you.
To be released.
Gracias, puede salir.
Number right here. Okay?
Thank you.
All right. On to Oscar Martinez. Is that the, I'm sorry, we were going to do Mr. Cherry. Forgive me.
Mr. Cherry? Good morning, Mr. Cherry. Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Cherry. You've been charged with 1 count of trespass after warning. You need to stay away from where you got arrested.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1 more homeless calendar. It's crazy today.
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to point out to Your Honor that I don't see any indication of a trespass sign or any indication that they spoke to. I'm sorry, there is a trespass sign. There's no indication that it was for the facility that he, we would just ask for an ROR in this case.
I am going to ROR him. I do find PC, but I'm going to ROR him in my discretion. But he needs to stay away from that location. I'll appoint the PDs.
We stand on our pleadings.
State, if you could kindly prepare, oh, you did already, or the clerk did, from that location on Fifth Street on the beach, okay?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Cherry, don't go back there, all right? Thank you. All right. On to who's the next one? Is it going to be Mr. Martinez or another past case?
Your Honor, we have to reset Mr. Martinez because he was transported to Metro West. That's Oscar Martinez.
Yes, we'll reset for 11:30 or for 12:01.
Just reset for tomorrow.
Okay. Make a note, not brought. Is the next one Mr. Monzon Alvarez? Or do you want to take someone else?
Mr. Monzon Alvarez bonded out.
Thank you. Is the next one Mr. Placeres?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
And he needs the assistance of the Spanish
No
interpreter.
problem. All right, I'm going to see him a little bit later, right?
Al señor Placeres lo voy a ver posteriormente, okay?
No, I believe these are two misdemeanors.
Take a look at the form, Ms. Placeres.
Yes,
Okay.
Your Honor.
This is the least of his problems.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Placeres, good morning, sir. You have been charged with one count of not having, you've got several problems, but one is for not having a vehicle registration.
Señor Placeres, buenos días. Usted ha sido imputado con, bueno, usted tiene varios problemas, pero el primero es que no tiene la matrícula del vehículo.
I'm going to set your bond on this not having a motor vehicle registration at $1.
Para este cargo de no tener una matrícula del vehículo, le voy a fijar $1 de fianza.
But I'm going to see you again in a little bit this afternoon.
Pero le voy a ver dentro de unos momentos esta tarde nuevamente.
Because you've got the open felonies and those will require a bit more attention.
Porque usted tiene unos delitos mayores vigentes y va a requerir de más atención para esos casos.
All right. Is the next one Mr. Anderson?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Anderson, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
You have an incredible voice.
Thank you.
All right, it is an incredible voice. You missed court apparently back in August for not having a motorcycle license.
Yeah, correct.
Wait.
What?
Tell me.
You may want to mute yourself.
Mr. Anderson informed me that his bike was stolen and he did move addresses. He didn't get notice of this court date.
So Mr. Anderson, you need to update your address. It's on you. It's your responsibility. I'm going to release you today on your own recognizance. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You need to update your address or you need to check it online because they're going to only send it. The notice is only going to go to where you give the address. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So you need to update it or you need to look online and figure out where it is. Okay?
All right.
All right.
So I'm sorry, what was the bond?
ROR. No bond. ROR. No bond set. Just ROR.
Lesson.
Okay.
What's your name?
All right. We have Mr. Cruz Caceres.
What's your name? Alex. No. Yeah, come on.
Your Honor, he has a hold for immigration.
Mr. Cruz Caceres does.
Hola. ¿Inglés o español? Okay, he needs assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
Perfect. Good morning, Mr. Cruz Caceres. You've been charged with one count of DUI with property damage and one count of driving without a valid driver's license. You also have an immigration hold.
Buenos días, señor Cruz Cáceres. Usted ha sido imputado con un cargo de manejar bajo los efectos causando daño a la propiedad ajena y un cargo de manejar sin una licencia de conducir válida. También tiene una retención por inmigración.
On the no valid driver's license, I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $1.
En el cargo por no tener una licencia de conducir válida, le voy a fijar una fianza por una cantidad de $1.
I'm going to appoint the PDs.
Le voy a
Please stand on our
asignar la
pleadings.
oficina de la Defensoría Pública. La Defensoría Pública mantiene sus alegatos.
On the DUI with property damage, I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $1,000.
Para el cargo de manejar bajo los efectos causando daños a la propiedad ajena, voy a fijar una fianza de $1,000.
And you also have an immigration hold.
También tiene una retención por inmigración, señor.
Su abogado, okay? Okay.
All right. We'll be starting the felonies fairly soon. If any defense attorney wants to have something called and they want to put into the chat, the clerks, when they get in, may or may not be able to pull it. Okay?
Mr. Aguirre?
Are you Mr. Aguiar?
Yes.
Your Honor, he's on probation on 2 cases, F-25-18317 and M-25-14070. He's also going to be on your bond hearing calendar.
Hold for the open felony. And on this one, the tag not assigned.
Felony number.
Yeah, corrections, would you most kindly repeat the felony number, please? I'm sorry, I didn't realize, I was getting all the paperwork together. Forgive me.
It's okay, no problem. F-25-18317 and M-25-14070.
Thank you so much. All right. Mr. Aguiar, I'm going to set a bond just on the tag not assigned. That's all we're doing now.
Okay.
I'm gonna set it
We would ask for
$1.
the same bond.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set it at $1. I'll see you a little later on the felony, and then you've got much bigger problems, as you know. Okay?
Yeah, yes.
All right. Thank you. Is this Mr. Rivera La Luz? Does he need the interpreter?
Señor, ¿necesita la intérprete?
Is this Mr. Alejandro? Yes, he does.
All right.
Mr. Alejandro Rivera?
Yes, Mr. Rivera de la Luz, good morning, sir. You missed court before Judge Hernandez on October 17th.
Señor, buenos días, señor Rivera de la Luz. Usted no se presentó ante los tribunales ante la juez Hernández el 17 de octubre.
I'm going to reduce your bond to $100, sir.
Le voy a reducir su
Well,
fianza a $100, señor.
I'm mistaken. Forgive me.
Discúlpeme.
I'm going to release you on your own recognizance.
Le voy a dar libertad bajo palabra.
Do not miss court again, sir.
No vuelva a faltar a los tribunales, señor.
And we ask to be appointed.
Oh, and the PDs are appointed.
We stand on our
Y la
pleadings.
Defensoría Pública ha sido asignada a usted y la Defensoría Pública mantiene sus alegatos.
All right.
Okay.
The next gentleman, I believe, is Mr. Jaramillo.
Mr. Jaramillo is going to be on your bond hearing calendar, Your Honor, and he's out on felony bond.
All right, so I'm going to see him on the felony. Okay, F-25.
F-25-18773.
You need the Spanish.
All right, Mr. Jaramillo, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
He does need the assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
Ok, señor Jaramillo, buenos días.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Mr. Jaramillo, you have a couple of cases. You are already out on felony bond.
Señor Jaramillo, usted tiene un par de casos. Usted se encontraba en libertad con una fianza por un delito mayor.
You are going to be held for the felony judge.
Usted va a permanecer retenido para presentarse ante el juez de los delitos mayores.
I'm also going to see you this afternoon on your cocaine possession case.
También le veré esa tarde por su caso de tenencia de cocaína.
And on this one, I'm going to set your bond in the amount of $150.
Y para este caso le voy a fijar una fianza por un valor de $150.
And we ask to be appointed.
And the PDs are appointed.
Y la Defensoría Pública ha sido asignada.
12
All right, and then the next one I have is Mr. Viant.
You'll be back.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Viant? Faisal Viant? He has 3 or 4 or 5 open cases.
Number, where is it? I don't have it.
I also have that he has a felony.
Your Honor, can we please pass him for a minute?
We can just pass him, sure. All right, and then the last one I have here is Mr. Ronquillo.
El último, el señor Ronquillo.
Is this Mr. Ronquillo?
You need to.
No, I'm speaking.
He's speaking.
Hi, Mr. Ronquillo.
Yes.
All right, you missed court 2 weeks ago on a driving while license suspended,
What was the date of that? Because
November 18th.
I didn't receive notice for that.
All right, well, I don't know what the notice was. I know how I do it in my courtroom. Everyone gets oral notice as well as a written notice.
I didn't get an oral notice either because
Okay. All I'm telling you, sir, is I don't know. That's all I'm telling you. Okay?
Okay.
I don't know how she did it.
Your
That's
Honor,
it.
he's out on felony bond.
Oh, and he's out on felony. When,
I'm not on felony bond.
do you have a case number that we can run, please, to find out what's going on with it?
Yeah, it says F-24 23560.
You got out once. I'm almost done. Thank you so much. But I guess we have to do the ones that we passed, right? So we either reset them for tomorrow. Or do you have to wait? Thank you. And you. Are the felony people close? Yeah. Okay. We just, I may just take like a 2 or 3 minute break. You could tell them. Quick. Stop. Okay. Just the restroom. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We would ask for an ROR in this case. He says that he did not receive the notice in the mail.
All right, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the felony.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's going on with the felony?
1 second, Your Honor.
State. State. Does he have a future date?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I assume Judge Alvarezine put this officer on standby on this case. I'm going to, I guess I'll ROR him for the night in jail.
Your Honor, that's gonna be a ROR with no hold?
Yes. Apparently he doesn't, apparently I'm not hearing anything on the felony as to anything that's going on with it.
This is showing up as a different respondent.
Defendant on F-24 23560? 23560. One second, please.
No future hearing date.
No future hearing.
Is it still open?
It says he's
On probation.
adjudicated withheld.
And he's on probation.
Yes, Your Honor. Closed April 29th.
But
I don't see that in affidavit. Sorry, Your Honor.
I don't either, but the question is whether I can release him or not.
As of now, there's no affidavit of violation of probation.
I get it.
I believe that.
What do you have? You took a plea in April?
According to our information.
We don't even show it, I still show it open, that he has a report plea on 11/3. How do you not get a future hearing date? So we have a report rate probation
You remember seeing that?
It shows closed on our side.
It shows closed that he's off probation?
It says that he's on probation. It was closed. The case was closed. April.
Right, and then he went to court back in November.
Your Honor, we have an affidavit of violation of probation.
There was an affidavit already filed back
Yeah.
in
On
October. But then he failed to appear on November 18th for the trial. He's saying he didn't get notice. I have no idea. The question is whether I'm required to hold him. But it's on a failure to appear. And what was this offense date? This offense date was 9/3. So this may be what's violating his probation. And there's no future date. And he's been released. I'm releasing him. State, if there's something else, file a motion to take him into custody. Okay? All right. Okay, corrections, we have like 4 or 5 people who've been passed. Do we have those people yet?
We could go call Mr. Gills, Your Honor, because he refused court.
Mr. Gill refused court. Okay, we'll reset him, I guess, for tomorrow. Okay, anybody else?
Mr. Augustus?
Yes, Your Honor.
1 second. Mr. Auguste, Kamaran Auguste?
Yes.
Yes. Hi, sir. How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm good. You missed court with me last week on Wednesday. Why?
I don't recall any court.
Did you get notice in the mail?
Nah. I don't even know what it's about.
Driving while license suspended, sir. Oh, we did not call Mr. Gavaret. Is Mr. Gavaret and Mr. Auguste the same person?
No, Your Honor, Mr. Gavaret is off calendar.
Thank you. Still had this one. All right.
Under Mr. Abu's state form, it says that Judge Rodriguez requested a hold, no bond.
And who's the officer who requested a no bond hold?
It's Judge Rodriguez.
Who's Judge Rodriguez? Ariel Rodriguez? From yesterday? Who's requested a no bond hold?
It says the per Judge Rodriguez.
That was yesterday,
Yes.
but I don't have any paperwork to show that. And how do I do a no bond hold on a no valid driver's license?
Is this for Mr. Auguste?
Apparently.
Says the charge referenced is controlled substance possession and
For Mr. Auguste?
yes,
What's the case number?
F252322.
23222?
Yes.
Let's check it if he has another open case.
Can you repeat it?
F25 23222.
It is an open case, Your Honor.
It's an open case.
Yes, Judge Ariel Rodriguez.
And with Judge Rodriguez.
Yes, Your Honor.
And when does he have court?
December 3rd.
And did he have an AC?
Actually, it says the future hearing is December 22nd.
December 22nd. And
Yes, Your Honor.
I just see the docket straight for a second. No, can you do the F8 screen? So but then the bond was revoked on 11/18.
Yes.
So he has a no bond hold.
Correct.
Okay, I got it. So with me, he's got a no bond hold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, with me on this one, on Mr. Auguste's misdemeanor, I'll set the bond at $100. But he's gonna be held for F25 23222. He's got a felony hold. He'll go see Judge Rodriguez tomorrow or Tuesday.
If we're still going on PC found unless stated otherwise.
What?
Are we still following PC found unless stated
Yes.
otherwise?
All right. Anybody else that we've passed so, or that we can start
Yeah, Mr. Randolph?
okay, let me get to Mr. Randall. 1 second, please. Thank you. I have Mr. Randolph. Is that it? Desmond Randolph?
Yes,
Mr.
Your
Randolph?
Honor.
Yes, Your
Okay,
Honor.
perfect. All right. Morning, Mr. Randolph. Is he here?
Yes, Your Honor, he's here now.
All right, he's got an open misdemeanor. And this was a municipal violation on a resisting without, and he's got a petty theft at Walmart,
Yes, Your Honor.
but it's in Florida City. All right, good morning, Mr. Randolph. You've got an open felony. So that you're gonna be at,
Open felony?
No.
yes,
It's
yes.
not a felony.
Wait 1 second.
You have an open felony for battery on a Leo. That is definitely an open felony. So you're gonna be felony hold on F-25 22600 on this petty theft and resisting without. $250 bond on the petty theft, count 200, give me 1 second. $500 on the resisting without, PD's appointed. PC found, and he
Stand on our
needs to
pleadings.
get away from the Target? Walmart in Florida City. All right, thank you, Mr. Randolph.
I'm good.
Anybody else?
For how much?
Do we have
Yes, we have Mr. Lewis Thomas.
Okay, let's call Mr. Thomas. Thank you. Mr. Thomas, good morning, sir. You've been charged with 1 count of petty theft.
The state is requesting a bond in the amount of $500.
He's homeless. His last
sir.
prior was a no action. I'm sorry, Ms. Sarafi, I did not hear you. What did you say, ma'am?
I was just gonna ask for an ROR and a date on a homeless calendar.
All right, we'll do that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
PD's appointed, sorry, PC found, PD's appointed. May I have a date when you can? And you need to stay away from the Home Depot in Hialeah, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Okay,
You're gonna get our, let me give you a future date now.
okay, thank you.
December 8th.
December 8th
At 9 o'clock.
to 11?
Yes.
December 8th at 9 in courtroom 211 at the Gerstein Building, okay? At REG.
Thank you.
Sorry,
All
what was
right.
this?
Thank you, Mr. Thomas.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Who's next, if anybody?
We have waiting on corrections, but I believe we passed another one, Mr. Viant. Is he coming?
Mr. Viant? Mr. Viant's got several issues. And he also has an open felony as well as about 10 bench warrants.
Yes. And I think that's the last one. The misdemeanor.
I have one more past, Mr. Honore.
39, did we do number 39, Anari, Jonathan?
No, we
We have
didn't.
not done Mr. Honore. We have not done Mr. Honore or Mr. Viant.
Yes, we, no,
Those
I
two,
believe
we haven't done it. They
we
never
did do
put
Mr.
them
on our, you ROR'd him, Your Honor.
Really? I've not written anything down for Mr. Honore.
This is Mr. Jonathan Onoari.
I have not written anything down. The clerk and the state is telling me we did not do it. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Because I had it passed. I
No,
guess
we
I-
had a pass.
The one she released.
Do we have Mr. Honore?
Which was 38.
Okay,
Dale Anthony.
you're right.
Okay.
My notes are wrong.
No worries. No worries at all. All right. Do we have Mr. Honore or Mr. Viant?
Corrections is telling me no.
All right. Do we need to reset them for tomorrow or?
Okay, so Jonathan Onares, I just found out that he refused court.
Excellent. All right. So if he refused court, He's got two open cases. So in M25-26452, refuse court. We'll see him 12-1. Reset for 12-1. On his second case, 26451, same thing. And Mr. Viant, any update?
I'm checking now, Your Honor. I have a question, Your Honor, because I know sometimes different judges, they don't, they really don't use the verbiage. But for Mr. Anthony Bell, you had said no PC release outright, correct?
I think I just changed it to ROR.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I may have not done it correctly, and if I have not, please, thank you for the clarification. And Mr. Viant, do we have him or do we not have him?
He's en route.
He's en route. Okay. And is that en route like in the building or is he in a different building?
He's in the same building. He's just coming. He's coming.
Thank you so much. I know he also has felonies this he may have felonies this afternoon. Do we have the felony clerk here? Otherwise, I
Your
would have done.
Honor, I believe I'm done. This is Joanne
Here.
Hennessy for the city
Ms.
of Miami
Hennessy, have
Beach.
a
If I could be
wonderful weekend.
excused.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You as well. Thank you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Want the felony court?
We're going to be done in a minute. We have a related felony. I just didn't know if we could be, efficient, and then we'll just take like a couple minute break. Okay. Like 5 minutes so that we can use the facilities but we'll just have the one more gentleman and then we'll just take a quick break. Mr. Rafi, am I going to lose you or are you covering?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry.
My colleague is going to be taking over, but it was very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Rafi. Ms. Pickney, we're still waiting. I'd say, I don't know. I know you're here. Trust me, I know you're here. I just can't remember. I think it was maybe on the Harris case. I don't remember. No, Harris was the officer. Uruso, Mr. Pickney was on, or Miss Pickney, I don't know what she was here for. I know you came back. We're just, you see, I'm not taking a break and I can assure you I'm not slow. So. You're here for a witness. Okay, we'll just wait. Do you know what the defendant's name is? You're here to be a witness. That's fine. Gregory something. Gregory, last name, please. Saint Jacques. Okay. All right. We'll make a note that we have a witness here for Gregory Saint Jacques. And when we start the felony calendar, which should be in a little bit, we'll deal with that. What time should you be back? Why don't you, ma'am, I don't know. 15 minutes or so? I don't know. I've got to get the clerk here. We have to take a minute break and then they'll want me to handle the females first. I understand you don't want to miss it, then you can just wait.
He's coming.
Okay. We can also pass them for the felony calendar. It's up to you.
Would you like?
It's up to you.
Yeah, we can pass him for the felony
All
calendar.
right, so let's take a quick recess, everyone. 5 minutes. Let's get the felony clerks here.
Beyond in 5 minutes?
He's on his way.
Yeah.
It's just we also have a felony calendar,
Oh,
so
no, because they're separate recordings.
they're separate recordings. Got it. How far away is Mr. Viant? I guess How far away is Mr. Viant?
The break.
Why don't we do the break? Let's get Mr. Viant here. We'll take his case first on the felony, and then we'll do that. All right? So everybody 5 minutes, okay?
Recording
Thank
stopped.
you. All right, I'm gonna mute this. You muted it for me. It's the way to do it. It's weird.
Interpreter, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I need a Ukrainian interpreter.
Okay, thank you. I'll be dialing right now, okay?
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
On the chair.
That's what I stated.
Oh.
Recording in progress.
See where corrections is. Morning. Hi again, corrections. Good afternoon. Just trying to see how we're doing.
Gentleman is here now.
Mr. Viant is here? Okay. So let's go back on the record. If we're on the record, I just don't see the thingy here, but it'll be there in a second. All right, and I guess I just need his attorney.
Your Honor, sorry, this is the Spanish interpreter. I'm on the line trying to get an Ukrainian interpreter.
Okay, what kind of interpreter? Creole?
Ukrainian.
Ukrainian.
Yes.
For, oh gosh. Okay, for, not for Mr. Viant, is it?
I'm not sure, Your Honor.
No, it's not for him.
It's somebody else. Okay,
Yes.
I have no idea if we can get a Ukrainian interpreter. Okay,
Okay, I'm just gonna let you know, Your Honor, 'cause I'm gonna be away for a minute. Thank you.
totally understood. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good morning. All right, so I have Ashley's here. And good morning. Counsel, what's your name?
Morning, this is Assistant Public Defender Robert Kilson.
Hi, Mr. Kilson. Nice to meet you. How are you?
You as well, I'm good. How are you?
Nice to meet you. All right. The Spanish-speaking interpreter was sworn this morning. We are waiting on Mr. Viant.
Okay,
We've been waiting. He's our last misdemeanor, and he also has a felony, so hopefully we can just knock it out all at once.
You have a felony?
okay.
I believe he has a felony, no? Because it says
He
really
does.
Mr. Viant,
Yeah,
V-I-A-N-T.
it's number 14 on the felony calendar.
Perfect. 25810. Okay, I have it here. Or I have a form. Okay, perfect. If you can get it.
Felony as well?
No, I don't have the felony. Thank you. All right. Good morning, Mr. Viant. How are you, sir?
Bad. Good morning.
All right. Good morning. So you've got several problems, okay? While the clerk is looking for your felony, you seem to have many priors over many different judges. So for the first one, ALLJ4SE, when you missed court before Judge Ferrer on August 7th, I'm going to set your bond at $1,000. I've been lowering them all day, but not in cases like this. On your second one, AKM9IHE, where you missed court on August 25th before Judge Nunez, I will set your bond at $500, which she set it at. Then I think I saw one for Judge Ferrer. Sorry. Then we have one on 8/26 with Judge Cuervo. She set a bond in the amount of $5,000. We'll do the same. Then we've got a new driving while license suspended. I'll set that bond at $150.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. Can you
Mr.
repeat the
Viant?
bonds?
Sure.
If possible.
1,000 on 4SE, 500 on IHE, 5,000 on 1EE. The new one ending in MNE is 150. Then he has a felony.
And Your Honor, I do have a PC argument to make. on the
Okay, let me
felony
review
case.
that right now.
Okay.
For purposes of argument, we'll find PC and I'll appoint the PDs unless, of course, there's another attorney or something else. Let me just review the A form.
Your Honor, all we're addressing right now is the misdemeanor, correct?
Now we're going to do the felony as well. That's what we were passing it for, to do it all at once. 25810. Yes.
Stop the misdemeanor record so we get a felony next.
All right, so on the misdemeanor, we are done with the misdemeanors. Let's end that calendar. We're gonna go to the felony because we have to start a new calendar.
Recording stopped.
Mr.
Recording in
Viant,
progress.
do you swear or affirm that you'll interpret or that you'll tell the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
I swear.
Okay, all right. Because I'm not sure if you were previously sworn. So let me just keep reviewing. All right, what's the PC argument defense?
Just with the arrest form is for cocaine intent to sell.
Yeah.
I don't see
I agree
intent
with
to
you.
sell here. No PC there.
I agree with you. All right, what is standard bond on a, I don't know where all the priors went. Thank you, son. Oh, are they not in order?
They are, but.
It's okay. Don't worry about it for Mr. Van. What's the standard bond on coke possession, F3?
2,500, Your Honor.
2,500 on count 1. Resisting without, I'll set it at 1,000, given all the other, he just doesn't come to court. I mean, he just does not come to court.
Oh.
So PC found on count 1 for cocaine possession, the F3.
And Your Honor, if he's gonna post the bond, he also has a child support writ for $2,000 cash.
Oh, well, I guess he's not getting out so fast.
And then the resisting without is gonna be 500.
1,000. So, sir, you owe a lot of money. You've got $2,000 because your child needs to eat. Okay, so that's the bond that's being held. And then you owe about, I don't know, 12,000 to get out. So you're not getting out until you post it all. Okay? $2,000 cash bond for child support. 1,000 felony was right. So I did all of the misdemeanors. On this one, the F3 is a 20, the F2 is now an F3, 2,500 and 1,000. Okay. All right.
I gotta swear all the other defendants in.
Yes, let's swear everybody else in. Corrections, can you also find out if the gentleman who is Ukrainian speaking also speaks Russian? Very often they speak both. We may be able to get a Russian speaker easier than a Ukrainian speaker.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Yes, he speaks Russian.
He can speak Russian, yes.
All rise and raise your right hand.
Todos de pie, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear affirm the testimony about to give you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Say I do.
Usted jura o afirma que el testimonio que está a punto de rendir será la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad. Si esto es así, dígalo.
All right, apparently everybody's been sworn. All right. All right, can we start with Ms. Moore?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
There's more right here. Your Honor, I do have a PC argument.
I understand. All right, state, his PT argument is that this is, I'm not sure what the force, violence, or threat is that's the robbery. Definitely a petty theft. I guess, is it that she pushed the guy?
For 1 second, Your Honor.
Okay. Allegedly, obviously, all of this is allegedly. They grab her by the arm,
Talk by the arm, yes, yeah.
and then she apparently pushes him back. Mr.
Your
Kilson,
Honor,
respond to that,
yes.
please, because it's,
Sure.
remind me, it's force, violence, or threat, right?
Yes, but it would be the initial in the taking initially.
I don't know about that, is it?
So my understanding here is that she was leaving, and then in response to that, they tried
No,
to
she's
recover
trying
the
to do the
property,
petty
and that's
theft.
when
No,
that.
but she's trying to complete the petty theft. Do you know of a case that says that? Because I'm unaware. I always thought that a robbery was in the course of committing the petty theft when one commits force, violence, or threat. and she is still completing the petty theft as she's attempting to run away.
So I think more specifically, the PC argument would be there would need to either be PC for the robbery or the merchant resisting the officer. Those two are the same acts. The pushing and the resisting of that merchant were at the same time once they were trying to recover their property.
No, because after she was resisting, after he cuts his hand because the bottles break, as she's resisting, well, I'll find PC. I'll
the
find
mercenary
PC
attempted
for,
to run
I'll
out of the
find
store.
PC for the robbery. I have no problem with that. I'll set a $5,000 bond. She just got out of jail earlier, or she just got out of jail last year on another series of offenses. And on count 2, I'll reduce the bond to $100. PD is appointed, but I do find PC. I find that she's attempting, if we have to go off the A form, she's attempting to complete a petty theft and then pushes him when he attempts to get his stuff back or the store stuff back. So that's where we are. Okay?
Okay.
All right, and she needs to stay away, I'm gonna need a stay away, she's gonna need to stay away from the Publix up in Publix up in Aventura. Okay, is Tanika Combs out of the hospital or is she still in the hospital?
Oh, Your Honor, it's hospital placement, so it has to be reset for tomorrow.
No problem.
That's the 31st, right?
That's the 1st, December 1st. We'll pass Ms. Combs for tomorrow. Oh, you guys can stay. All right, is this, oh, he's still speaking with his client.
Your Honor, Ms. Joanne Brown refused.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Nicole.
Reset for 12-1. Ms. Brown refused. Nicole Castle, is she present?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Castle is from out of town. Good morning, Ms. Castle.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
Or good afternoon, sorry, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's very dark in here, so that's why I believe the alleged boyfriend may be here. Mr. Ferranuti, good morning or good afternoon, sir. Can he be elevated so he can speak? I believe if he wishes. Mr. Ferruti. Paveh, P-A-V-E-H. It's right, KF. He's in the attendees. Okay. Mr. Ferruti, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Do you hear my voice?
Yes, sir, I can hear your voice.
Thank you.
All right. Sir, are you wishing for a stay away order in this case? Where is he? Mr. Ferruti, good afternoon, sir. All right.
Thank you.
Are you wishing for a stay away order in this case?
Yes.
Do you live together back in Houston?
No.
All right. She's not P-trial eligible, correct? She's here on vacation?
Yeah.
All right. Ms. Castle, you're going to need to stay away from what looks to be your ex-boyfriend now.
Hasn't been.
I don't have anyone's contact information here. And my things are at the hotel.
Okay.
And I don't know where he's at. And my phone
Well,
is missing as well.
I don't know if the police have your phone.
They don't. It's at the hotel room. And I don't know if he ever took my things or if he just left them in the hotel room.
I don't know. He's apparently, I recognize the Miami Beach Police Department where he is now. All right. So, I will allow her, of course, if she's released, to go get her stuff with a police officer at the Miami Beach Police Department, okay? Or with hotel security, the one hotel, so Lord knows they have enough security there. I guess the question is bond status. But you cannot contact him, Ms. Castle. You cannot text him. You cannot call him. You cannot do anything, okay?
I understand.
No messages, no nothing. You can go with a security guard or you can go with a police officer to get your stuff.
Sorry about.
As to the bond amount, what's the standard bond on this? Is it 7,500? I see a bandage across his eyebrow. And I don't know whether she has priors in Texas. State, what's your position?
Your Honor, given that she does live in another state and the extent of the injuries, we would ask for the $7,500 bond.
Mr. Fernuti,
Yes.
when are you going back to Houston?
Today at 7:30, I have a phone.
Your Honor, and I do see a list of priors in Texas.
Oh, tell me.
Multiple theft cases, a juvenile case.
I'm not worried about the juvenile case. How old is she? 27? I'm not worried about juveniles. But you see a bunch of thefts back in
multiple
Texas?
theft cases.
I
Driving
was a
while
kid.
intoxicated.
She was a kid? And what? Driving what?
Driving while intoxicated, multiple charges.
What year? Give me the
The
thefts.
First one I see is 2022.
2022 DWI. Well,
Then another one in 2021.
and the thefts were when?
I'm sorry?
And the thefts were when?
One theft, 2018,
2018. So she was an adult
2016,
and an
2017.
Adult?
2018,
adult.
2018.
$7,500 bond. I'll appoint the PDs with a stay away order. Okay? All right, Ms. Castle, no contact with your ex, okay? Yes, sir. Do you have a question for me?
My mom's number.
Your Honor,
I'm sorry, who was speaking? Was that Mr. Keelson?
yes, sorry, Your Honor.
That's okay.
We're
There's
just
nothing
looking
to
to get
sorry.
some contact information, but I think our office might be able to handle that.
Okay. All right. Someone wants us to promote the phone number with an 8513. That may be the Russian interpreter. It is. All right, Mr. Fernuti, good luck to you, sir, okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Someone from the State Attorney's Office in Miami will be in touch. All right. Yes, the 8513, we need to elevate, please. Is that maybe, do we know who the Russian or Ukrainian speaker might be, or who the defendant is? All right. If there are any defense attorneys that wish to have anything called out of turn, we could try. Or if you let us know, perhaps corrections can pull it. All right, the next one I have is Shannon Grog. Yes, good. 1 second, please. The person with the phone number ending in 513. Good
That's
afternoon.
the Russian interpreter, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Good afternoon. Can you hear me? The Russian interpreter.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice
Yes,
to meet
yes,
you.
my name is Alexander from Language Line Solutions.
Thank you, Alexander. Do you swear or affirm that when we need you, you will interpret from English to Russian and Russian to English?
I swear and affirm.
Why can I not hear the person? Do we have that person?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Do we have the person that speaks Russian or
No.
speaks Ukrainian?
Yes, he's coming right now. Your
What
Honor.
is his name, please?
His name? It's number 20.
Hola.
His name is Simon Likolat.
Okay, one moment. Let's see it. Mr. Likolat, good afternoon, sir. Language line, I need you to interpret.
Здравствуйте, к вам подключили переводчика. Меня зовут Александр, буду рад вам помочь сегодня. И здравствуйте от судьи, Николай.
You have been charged with 1 count of grand theft from Costco.
Вас обвиняют в одном эпизоде крупного грабежа из Костка.
Does the prosecutor see any local
Yes.
priors?
No local priors, Your Honor.
Defense? He's 82 years old?
Есть лишь
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he has a.
And no local priors.
Yes.
A withhold for a grand theft in the 3rd degree from Broward County.
He has a withhold from Broward County for grand theft. When?
This is from 2014.
2014. All right, Mr. Licolat, apparently you have a prior in Broward County for grand theft in about 11 years ago.
Николай, я вижу, что также у вас в Брэди Каунти было еще одно ограбление 11 лет назад, тоже в большом размере.
All right. I'm going to set the bond amount of $1,000.
Хорошо, я назначу тогда ваш залог в $1000.
And I'm going to give a stay away order from Costco.
И дам вам приказ оставаться, не приближаться к Костко.
What?
Would he please?
Дам вам приказ не приближаться.
Okay.
Go on.
Would the interpreter please say that there is a $1,000 bond
У вас залог назначен в $1000.
as well as a stay away order from Costco in North Miami?
Также у вас запрет на приближение к Костко в Норт-Майами.
Do you have any questions, sir?
Есть ли у вас какие-то вопросы?
Ну, я не знаю. Меня сейчас отпустят. Отпустят сейчас.
Well, I do not know. Will I be let go? Will I be let go right now?
If you post a $1,000 bond, sir, I have reduced the bond.
Ну, I have
Если вы
card.
сможете заплатить
Ну, я имею карточку здесь, но как заплатить, если у меня нет тут в руках?
Interpreter?
I do have a card, but how can I pay if it's not on hand?
You can speak to a bail bondsman about trying to get you released.
Вы сможете также поговорить о специалистам по выпуску под залог, чтобы вас выпустили, чтобы помочь вам выйти.
Ну, так карточка у меня забрали все документы. Как оплатить?
Well, the card, all the documents have been taken. How can I pay?
Your lawyer may be able to assist you.
Вам может помочь ваш юрист с этим.
Окей, без проблем.
All right, not a problem.
Thank you, sir. Thank you to the Russian interpreter.
Спасибо.
We are very grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Is there any further assistance needed?
Corrections, is anyone else needing Russian or Ukrainian?
No, Your Honor, not that I know of.
Thank you so much. No, to the interpreter, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right, are we able to go back to Shannon Grogg?
Your Honor, she's the lady that we set the bond for in the misdemeanors. That she had the probation warrant and the fugitive, and she refused court.
Thank you so much. All right, so there's a felony hold already, or a probation hold?
Yeah, there is a probation hold.
And can you read us the case number, please?
It is F-24-8163, and she also has a fugitive from Broward County with a no bond.
All right, she refused.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll reset for tomorrow. Is this the second time that we've reset?
No, this is she's been here since the 28th.
So it's the second time, I guess she's refused. All right, reset for tomorrow. After that, I don't think it needs to be reset, okay? Okay, she's not going anywhere, so she got the probation hold and the fugitive hold. Okay. All right, are we done with the ladies?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. All right. Carlos Rada, if we could also pull up, if possible, if we could also, Gregory St. Jacques, we have a witness here, and also Tony Harris. Let me see if I can find them. Tony Harris is on page 6. We have a police officer here on that one who's been waiting most of the day. And if we could call up, I don't have the other one right now. St. Jacques is on Mr. St. Jacques on page 12. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We
Just
start with
let-
Mr. Harris, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris and Mr. St. Jacques. We have Officer Yaruso. If we could please elevate him.
Mr. Harris is not here.
Where's Mr. Harris?
Your Honor, Mr. Harris is not here yet.
Okay, no problem. And what about Mr. St. Jacques?
Same job. Yeah.
We have a civilian who's been waiting since, I don't know, 9 o'clock.
And what page is that, Your Honor?
I think I said 14, if I'm not mistaken. Either 12 or 14. I apologize. 1 second. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, page 12 was Mr. St. Jacques. I have to find the A form anyway. Mr. St. Jacques is coming. Perfect. Let's promote Miss, I believe it's Alexis, I think it was Pineda or Pinellas. I can't remember exactly.
Hi, Judge. I'm here, Alexis Pinckney.
Yes. Oh, hi, Miss Pinckney. How are you?
Hello.
Yes, Miss Pinckney. Good afternoon. Do you swear or affirm that you'll interpret from English, or that you'll tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Forgive me.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you the alleged victim in this case?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Do I have to show my hands? I'm sorry.
You can show me your hands, sure.
Oh,
No, you don't have to show to raise your hand. No, of course, you're fine.
okay. I'm sorry.
All right. So Mr. St. Jacques is present. He has been charged with 1 count of false imprisonment, 1 count of extortion, 1 count of domestic battery by strangulation, and 1 count of misdemeanor battery, 3 felonies and a misdemeanor. I don't have Mr. St. Jacques' priors, if any. Give me 1 second. Does Mr. St. Jacques have priors?
Your Honor, he has cases that were either null prost, or all null prost. I think one from 2008 and then a misdemeanor from 2024.
Yes, Your Honor, he has,
Convictions or withholds?
They are all null process.
Are they all domestic?
One was an improper exhibition of a firearm.
Are they all null process?
Yes.
Are they all domestic?
I'm sorry. Domestic as in local?
No, domestic, like domestic violence cases.
No, they're not.
All right. So he apparently doesn't have any priors. All right. Ms. Pincus, what is it that you wish to tell the court? I can't hear, Ms. Pickney, I'm sorry. I can't, you need to unmute yourself, please.
Hello.
Yes. What is it that you wish to tell the court, ma'am?
I just wish to clarify that we were just arguing and things just happened. It came from a place of stress and confusion. What was his charges again?
Oh, 3 bad ones. Domestic battery by strangulation, extortion, and false imprisonment.
Yeah, 4.
And then he's got a misdemeanor battery for allegedly striking you.
Yes, Gregory.
Apparently he texted your sister and said that you needed help and to call the police. And, typically simple argument isn't normally call your sister and say, get over here and call the police because he's gonna kill me.
No, I think that things got blown out of proportion. It wasn't like that at all. That's what I think. I think that emotions were high at that time, and I just feel like things got blown way out of proportion. Gregory is a great guy. He takes care of my daughter and his son. I'm a stay-at-home mom, and he's the one that provides for us. So the first of the month is coming up, and I'm honestly scared because we can't, me and his son, we can't, and my daughter, we can't afford to be evicted or lose our home, and I just want stability for them. And I just feel like some of the things that were said were just, came from being overwhelmed and hurt. And even like when the police were there, I feel like it was just so much like, being bombarded. It was just too much at that time. So I feel like certain statements that came out were not true. I just want us to be able to move forward. And like, this is a very unfortunate situation, but this I feel like a lot of things has gotten misconstrued. I just want to clarify that with you, Your Honor.
He's not pretrial eligible
For the severity of it.
because of the severity of the charges, which is apparently a big misunderstanding.
He did not.
Because everybody on the 30th of the month, right before rent's due, it's always a big misunderstanding. Okay.
No, can I clarify something else, Judge? I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Yes, of course, ma'am. Yep, go ahead.
Like, he did not kidnap me. He did not do anything.
Nobody said he did. Nobody said he did.
He did not do. He
No,
didn't
they
do.
did not, sir. They put false imprisonment. Far different.
Okay, well, that was false. That comment is false. He didn't let me not go out anywhere. Like, that was false. It was just like, hey, like, let's talk it out. It was something like that. Not like, no, you can't leave. It was just like, hey, like, don't leave. Let's just talk it out. You get what I'm saying? But it was just so much, like, everybody emotions were so high, and it was just so much.
After he extorted, so the whole rent check concern is
we
locked out, docked her out until the sister sent $1,000. Is the sister an alleged victim in this case?
No, see, that was wrong.
Second.
That's why I said a lot of the things.
Sir, 1 second. The sister is the victim in this case, potentially.
No,
Okay.
she's not the victim. I
Demanded that the sister send $1,000 in order to let her back in.
He
The
never told her
victim's sister,
that.
hold on, according, the victim's sister stated she spoke to the victim and was allowed back into the unit after she sent the money to the defendant via Zelle.
Yeah, that was not.
Victim is the victim. So I guess the sister is the victim of the extortion. No problem. On the count 1, ROR. Count 2 was $1,000. Was it? 2,500. Count 3, domestic battery by strangulation. 1,000. Count 4, 250. Modified stay away order. If there are any guns in the house, they're going to need to be turned in. You can have nonviolent contact. Ma'am, I'm just going to say this, I've been in this system too long. Everything that you're telling me right now scares me. Okay? If I haven't seen it the other way, that's where we are. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So he has a $2,500 bond because I believe your sister is the victim of the extortion. Okay? And I'm sure that the sister's text messages are extremely interesting.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
So
he'll have a $2,500 bond.
Okay. Thank you so much, Judge.
Thank you. All right. We don't have the one yet for Officer Yaruso. Do we have Mr. Rada present?
No,
Is Mr. Rada coming or is he just?
he's coming here on.
Okay, perfect.
Your Honor,
He's not here.
please pass and go to Mr. Valcourt.
Sure. 1 second. Mr. Valcourt, good morning, sir. Good afternoon. I don't know why I keep saying that. Forgive me. Mr. Valcourt, you have been charged with 1 count of controlled substance
Oh, look like, well, yeah.
possession, as well as trespass after warning at the railroad tracks. Is he PTS eligible?
Oh.
He's homeless. Do we have any, he's not, the address is not good? Okay. Mr. Valcourt, where do you live, sir?
I'm currently on the streets. I've been on
Okay.
I've
All
been
right.
on a waiting list for the shelter for a minute.
Do we still have TAP?
Yeah.
We do? All right. Sir, I'm gonna give you the TAP program, okay? Do I need to set an alternate?
Yes.
All right, on count one, alternate bond, 1,000, alternate bond on count two, $1. Stay off the railroad track, sir, okay?
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Kilson? No? Okay,
No, Your Honor.
all right. Is Mr. Lyon present?
Exist? Look at your face.
Yeah, we do tap.
Yes.
Apparently they're telling me we do TAP, which is great.
Hello,
Hi, Mr. Lyon, how are you?
I'm all right.
All right, you've been
How are you
charged
doing?
with one count of aggravated battery with the alleged victim,
Yes.
apparently where you live.
I'm staying with him, but I'm from California. It's part of
Yeah, you're not going
mental-
home there.
Nope.
I definitely see PC for battery and I see PC for ag assault. Mr. Kilson, was that your argument?
Yes, Your Honor.
State, can you help me with where the ag battery is? I mean, I definitely find PC for battery and definitely PC for ag assault. Throwing glass in a garbage can is a really bad idea at someone. And he's not going back there. Can I get a stay away order, please? Also state. Oh, you have one? Thank you. Yeah, he's not going back there. He can get the police. The police can help Mr. May assist
Your Honor,
the defendant in getting his property back.
the state stipulates between no probable cause for the aggravated battery.
All right. Is this defendant is not pretrial eligible? What's the standard bond on an ag assault? It's an F3.
2,500.
PC count 1, 2,500 on ag assault. I also find PC for misdemeanor battery. And I will set that bond at 500. There is to be no contact with Mr. Andrew.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, we are on Mr. Lee.
Yes, I
Leon,
find PC for count 1 on ag assault.
But
for
there's only, we only have one count.
Right, can't we add when we find separate counts?
No, Your Honor, not at a bond hearing setting.
Different than when I started, okay? 100,000 years ago, all right?
This was the one you did. They just gave the volume.
Got it. All right, so Mr. Leon, it's 2,500. PC only for ag assault. The state, I guess, can add battery if it wishes. Okay,
And Your Honor, was that a stay away order from the alleged victim and the incident location?
and the incident location. He can go get his stuff from the police. He can get his stuff with the police, but he's out of there. Okay,
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
all right, thank you.
I have bond.
2,500, sir. All right.
Your Honor, 9 and 10 are bond outs.
Mr. Gutierrez Quirdo?
Yep.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Bond out. And Mr.
And 10 is,
Buck Pedroso?
yes, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Bond out, bond out.
And we're being told to pass number 11, Your Honor?
That's Mr. Martyr?
Yes.
No problem. Then we have Mr. Miranda Aguiar, right?
He needs the assistance of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Perfect. We have Ms. Lucia. And if I didn't say it before, she was sworn around 9:05 this morning.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I see her 4 days a week. So, okay. Mr. Miranda Aguiar, good morning, sir.
Señor Miranda Aguina. Buenos días, señor. Good
You have
morning.
been charged with 1 count of possession of crack cocaine and 1 possession of drug paraphernalia.
A usted se le ha imputado con un cargo de tenencia de crack cocaína y de tenencia de parafernalia para drogas.
Is he pretrial eligible?
Yeah.
¿Cumple con los requisitos para los servicios previos? Sí.
I'm going to give you pretrial services on count 1, pretrial alternate bond $3,000. On count 2, pretrial alternate bond $250.
Ok, le voy a otorgar a usted que salga bajo los servicios previos al juicio. Para el cargo número 1 sería cargo número 1, servicios previos al juicio o una fianza alternativa de $3,000. Y para el cargo número 2, los servicios previos al juicio y una fianza de $250.
Okay.
All set, Miranda. Come on.
All right, Mr. Cudero.
He's a bond out.
Thank you.
Where is Tony Harris? Oh, but I still need his card.
All right, Mr. Viant, we've done. Mr. San Pedro Pino.
I think they're bringing him right now, Your Honor.
Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Kelson.
Again.
And have we promoted Officer Yaruso? Is he allowed to speak?
Your Honor, for Mr. Harris, he refused again.
Mr. Harris is which gentleman did we
The one
pass?
for the police officer that he's waiting. He came in
Oh.
today as well.
I'm Mr. Harris. Well, we can still call it, right?
Yes, you can still call it.
All right. Let's call it Mr. Harris's case. Officer Yaruso, just give me a minute. Can we see if we can get Mr. San Pedro?
He's being brought, Your Honor. He's on a wheelchair.
Oh, perfect.
He's here.
Mr. San Pedro?
Speak English? Interpreter.
Yes. Sorry. All right, Mr. San Pedro, can he hear us without the mic?
Yeah.
Or can he hear us? Because he is.
¿Escucharnos, señor? ¿Puede escucharnos?
Seriously?
Yes.
How old is this gentleman?
72.
¿Qué edad tiene? 72.
73.
73.
And Your Honor, his last conviction
I
was
see.
from 1998, about 25 years ago.
I see it. And
Su señoría, la última condena de él es en el 1998, hace 25 años.
Mr. San Pedro Pino,
Señor San Pedro,
73 years old. This is at the hospital. He's a medical patient. He's in a wheelchair. Allegedly hits a nurse. What? I'm gonna order him in.
el señor San Pedro estaba en el hospital, era un paciente en una silla de ruedas. Las alegaciones son de que le pegó a una enfermera.
Mr. San Pedro, I'm going to release you to the pretrial services program.
Señor San Pedro, le voy a dar libertad a usted bajo el programa de los servicios previos.
Gracias.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure.
De nada.
And the alternate?
I think I said 1,000.
Y con una fianza alternativa de $1,000.
All right, let's call it Mr. Harris's case so that Officer Yaruso can get back to doing something, productive.
No, Harrison's views. Yeah.
What's up?
No, Poppy, you good. Good. You go. Number 17, page 5.
Yes. Officer Uriso, are you there, sir?
Good afternoon, Judge.
Good afternoon. Do you swear or affirm you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English? I'm sorry. Do you swear or affirm you'll tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? Sorry. Forgive me.
Yes.
Okay. If you could just turn the radio down. Thanks.
Got it.
All right. So let's go through what we have here. The defendant is out on bond, correct? On F-25 20417 on a heroin or a cocaine possession. Is that correct?
He's being held under an AC, no bond.
Oh, we had an AC. Okay, so on 20417, he's going to be held no bond. He's apparently now refused for 2 days. So regardless, I don't know. I mean, yes, Officer Uriso, what is it that you wish to tell the court?
No, we were just trying to, if he does get a bond, we wanted to try to get a stay away order from some of the South Beach areas. He's had 2 robberies in the last month with the same MO, which occurred in this case.
So you mean like near the Friends Food Market at 901 Wash?
I mean, well, one occurred on Lincoln Road and one occurred on 9th Street. So sometimes we like to try to get stay away orders from like 23rd Street South.
I'm not sure
Or
that
if you would wanna go-
I don't know what the constitutionality of that. I remember dealing with this
Your Honor.
for years.
The state can only write stay away orders for what's listed in the Four Corners of the law.
Okay, I'm not sure that we can do that. I will do a stay away order for 901 Wash. And
Okay, I know
I-
Judge
I
Glazer has
believe-
done
who's done it?
1,000 feet with. I said I know Judge Glazer often does like within 1,000 feet of Loomis Park. I don't know if that's
Get
possible.
that. Well, is he going to Loomis Park?
Everything kind of occurs in that area. It's stemming off of narcotics, which is where a lot of our narcotics sales happen.
I'll do within 500 feet of the Friends Market. I don't have any problem with that.
No, you can't do nothing right now because he's not.
And he's not here, so I can't do anything.
Okay.
And let me see. Prayers. I guess we could reset it for tomorrow. Get a prayer a couple months ago. I don't know, Officer Uriso, if you want that, then I have to reset it for tomorrow. He's choosing
Okay.
not to come. So we have,
It'd be tomorrow morning, bond court.
is it tomorrow morning?
Yes.
With Judge Glazer?
Yes.
Sorry, Officer Uriso, I was trying to get you out of here, but that didn't go so well.
Okay.
All right, because he's refusing, but he is being held no bond. On the AC hold, so he's not going anywhere. Likely for a bit. Likely for at least 21 days, at least. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Judge.
Thank you, Officer Uriso. Have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Good day.
All right, took care of that one. Thank you, everybody, for the accommodation. Mr. Harris has enough priors.
Your Honor, and it's on both cases reset.
Yes. And you can put a no bond hold on the other one. All right, do we have Mr. Azam Avalos? He refused yesterday.
He refused today as well, Your Honor, and he's out on probation on 3 cases.
So we're gonna do a probation hold, I guess if it hasn't already been done. And then we're gonna reset for 12-1. He refused again. Okay. No problem. All right, do we have Mr. Jenkins?
No,
Hi, Mr. Jenkins.
I don't.
I'm all right. Hope you're okay. Okay, Mr. Kelson?
Your Honor, he has no local priors that I see at all. This is the only case, we would be asking for pretrial services if he is eligible.
He's not eligible. Apparently it happened. Why is he not eligible? Because of the assault? Is there? All right, State, what is your position on bond? I can't tell whether he has any priors.
He has, no local priors, Your Honor, but the state would be asking for an elevated bond.
For what?
For an elevated bond,
Why?
because of the facts of.
Well, yeah, I mean, the problem is, can you tell me where the aggravated battery is? Oh, no, it's on the ag assault. I see
Yeah.
it. It's the ag assault. All right, and I don't see anyone here on his behalf. What's the standard bond? 5? I'm gonna leave it at 5,000. Stay away order. He's gonna have to find another place to live during the pendency of the case. Okay?
Your Honor, my understanding is he lives at that location and the mother was visiting just there for the night. I don't know if there's a way to do a stay away or I don't think the mother
I
lives
can do a
there.
stay away order if he lives there.
Right, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
He lives there. As long as she doesn't live there, he can't talk to his mom.
And okay.
So if he lives there and she does not,
That's my understanding per the arrest form.
listen, if he lives there and she does not, then he can go home. If she lives there, he's got to find a new place to live. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Your Honor, what was the bond amount?
5. All right. Mr. Goudry, is he still in Ward D? Mr. Goudry? Anybody have? Oh, hi, Mr. Goudry. All right, you've been charged with 1 count of possession of cocaine and 1 count of possession of paraphernalia. He's not PTS because of his location. Right, does he have other Monroe County priors? Is really is an old cocaine possession here in Miami, or somewhat old, 4 years.
One moment. He has a grand theft of a motor vehicle, but I can't tell the disposition from the document. From 2022.
2022. $1,500 count 1, $250 count 2. Okay. $15,250. $1,500, $250. All right. We did Mr. Goudry, we did Mr. Licolat. Mr. Pupo Rodriguez, yes, we saw him earlier. We need the interpreter, please. All right, Mr. Rodriguez. All right, Mr. Rodriguez Pupo, we saw you earlier on the reckless driving.
Señor Rodríguez Pupo, nosotros le vimos anteriormente a usted por un caso de manejar temerariamente.
Sí.
Yes.
Is he pretrial eligible?
Cumple con los requisitos para la libertad por medio del programa previo de desviación.
¿Perdón?
Un momento, por favor.
Okay, I'm going to release you to pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500.
Ok, le voy a dar libertad a usted bajo los servicios previos al juicio y una fianza alternativa de $2,500.
Your Honor, do you want to include the traffic?
No, I'm okay.
¿Quiere incluir el caso de tránsito? No, estoy bien.
Muy bien.
All right.
Fine.
Thank you. All right, I believe on Mr. Bond.
¿No?
Can I leave now then?
Yes, sir.
Sí se puede retirar, señor.
All right, we have a Shirley Bondamatre King, who sounds like it may be the next one for Mr. Bondamatre. Can we elevate her, please? I don't know if we have any defense attorneys here that are representing certain people. It's Mr. Bondamatre. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
They can hear you.
Wait a minute. Sorry. Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this whole thing out.
Things she put on it don't make sense.
Oh my God!
What's the
Is
matter?
this Deidre?
Ma'am, seriously, what is yes, are you Miss Bondamatre?
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
All right, let's remember this is a courtroom. All right,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do apologize. How you doing?
I'm okay. Why don't you tell me what's going on, please? What
I'm
is your
his mom.
relationship?
He's the first of 8 children.
And is your other son, who is the alleged victim, is that another son of yours?
Yes, he's the baby boy. I have 3 boys and 5 girls.
And this is the 24-year-old one, right?
Yes, the 24-year-old is the one that he's vapor active right now. He has Jackson South.
So your son is at Jackson South, your other son is in jail. All right.
And yeah, I have my husband is there too.
Your husband is where? He's
In
the next person? He's
Yes.
moving? All right. Let me.
Ma'am, I'm telling you, he's such an amazing big brother. He's like a second dad to his siblings and them. Things were just got out of hand.
The problem is that your son is alleged that to get away from the act, got on the front hood of the car.
Yeah.
And then allegedly your son drove off, causing him to fall off the car, which then causes all the injuries.
I was on the phone that day. The thing is, they called me to talk to my son because he was basically outside naked, and they tried to get him.
Listen, I understand the concerns, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Trust me, I get it. The problem is the injuries that are caused when someone is allegedly in a headlock, they try to leave by jumping on the front hood of a car.
Yeah.
And then someone drives off.
Yes.
And then a 24-year-old with significant disabilities then falls off the car, getting badly injured.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out, what is he charged? He's charged with he's charged with disabled person abuse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's charged with neglect of a disabled person. And then he's charged with battery by strangulation.
They had to restrain him because he was attacking his younger sister, and they had to restrain him from attacking her. This is not the first time. We've been battling with this for many years with my son, my third son, Chris. We've been asking for help. We went to different facilities. He was just at a facility right before they drop him off, and they drop him off at the wrong house. And he ended up going in somebody's house. They had to call the cops to get him, and he's vapor active. But all of this could have been avoided, but usually Chris, he give us a hard time. The neighbors help. Sometimes we call the cops. Sometimes they don't show up until like 3 or 4 hours later after when he done disappear because he just go missing. One time they find him all the way in Key Largo. How he get to Key Largo, we don't know, from Homestead to Key Largo. But Deja is amazing, big brother. Deja is like a brother, like a dad to Chris. He has helped Chris in so many situations. That day was just a bad day. That day was just, things were just all over the place. And I do apologize.
No. I don't know whether the state's gonna be able to prove this beyond a reasonable doubt.
Mm-hmm.
And who's gonna actually testify?
I'm going to testify, and his siblings and them going to testify. Chriselle
What is the
King.
defense, what is the defense asking for?
Your Honor, if he is, I know he's not eligible for pretrial services, but either an ROR or a lower bond here.
I would consider that. What is the state seeking?
Oh, standard bond.
The problem is there's no real standard bond. What a mess.
Could you forgive him, please?
It's not, listen, I don't know how the state's gonna prove this, and that's not for me to determine today. Okay? It is not, I do not forgive nor not forgive, ma'am. I have what you're saying. I have a police report, and I have I have almost nothing. Okay? So I understand and I respect completely the position and the difficulties it is in sometimes having children who are disabled.
Yes, ma'am.
I get it.
Please, Jesus.
Okay. The best I can do. 2,500 count 1, 1,500 count 2, 500 count 3. Headlocks are never good ideas. Now, the question is, I'm gonna do a modified stay away order.
Yeah, Chris is in a facility right now.
I bet if it's a Baker Act, it could be, he'd be released tomorrow.
No, they told me that he's gonna be there for a while at Jackson South. They most likely keep him because he been there for a while, and they kept him one time for 2 months. They kept him there for 2 months at one point. And they say they're gonna put him in a group home because DCF got involved, and they say they're gonna find a group home for him.
Yeah. Yes, for Mr. Bondemetre, and let me do Miss Bondemetre's husband now.
Did he got a bond, ma'am?
Yes, I gave him I believe a $4,500 bond for your son. I believe it was 4,500.
So does he get out today?
If you can post the bond. Did I do 4,500?
2,500, 1,500, 500.
Yes, 4,500. Now let me get to your son. I mean, your husband. Are you Mr. King?
Ben.
Hi, Mr. King. All right.
Could I say something, please?
Of course you can.
He's a father of 8 children. 8 kids.
He said no arrest, 25 years, 20 years.
25 years together, living together, loving. He has did the ultimate things that no other father could ever match his stuff. He makes sure his kids go to school. His kids make the honor roll and stuff like that. He's amazing. He's an amazing person. Like I said, that day was just a bad day, and the job that he works at is like, they give them points when they're late to work. I'm not making no excuses for him, but he's amazing, amazing, amazing father and a son to his mom. His mom is listening.
All right, I'm going to do the same for the husband. Okay. Modified stay away order. There is no reason to ever put, they cannot, I understand sometimes restraint, I get it.
Yeah,
Trust me, I understand, but I can't in this case, okay?
okay.
All right.
So they, what's
20
his bond?
4,500 as well. I've reduced it tremendously.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for being here. Mr. King, thank you very much. All right. Best of luck to you, sir.
Ma'am,
Yes.
okay, where, because I don't have the stuff, usually the stuff I could pay they bond, but Deja Bondimitri, his stuff was not given to
Right. It
the
will be set
district.
now. So the bond will be entered now, the amount, because bonds had not been set based on the charges. So they've now been
Mhm.
set. Okay.
The
So
bond has been set.
the
Okay.
bond had not been set. So now that I've set one, now you can go attempt to find a bondsman to post it. Okay.
All right, thank you.
My pleasure, ma'am. Best of luck.
Bye.
All right, Mr. Placeris, was he the one who refused earlier? I can't remember. I know he had the misdemeanors.
You're right. I don't
Mr.
have any-
Placeris, did he require an interpreter? He may have required an interpreter. Mr. Placeris, habla inglés.
He needs interpreter.
Okay, I remember him. All right, Mr. Placeris, you're back. Okay, sir. So you have 3 open probation violations.
Ok, señor Placeres, usted está de vuelta. Usted tiene 3 casos abiertos por incumplimiento de la libertad vigilada.
So you are being held no bond on those.
Así que usted se permaneció retenido sin derecho a fianza para estos.
In F23-228B.
Para el F23-228B.
F23-3146B.
Para el F23-33146B.
F23-17005B.
F23-17005B.
And F23-17018A.
Y el F23-17018A.
I've also heard your misdemeanor case, which is the not having a vehicle registration.
También escuché su caso, el delito menor por no tener una matrícula de vehículo.
The police also allege that you threw a firearm. Do not say anything, that you threw a firearm.
La policía también alega que usted arrojó un arma de fuego. No diga nada que usted arrojó un arma de fuego.
And then inside the car.
Y que dentro del vehículo.
In a backpack.
En un maletín.
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
A las 4 en punto de la mañana.
You're driving around with a drill, pliers, screwdriver, and a flashlight.
Usted estaba manejando por allí con un taladro eléctrico, con destornilladores, con pinzas y una linterna.
Ayudé a alguien a arreglarle la casa a una novia mía.
I was helping someone. I was helping to get fixed my girlfriend's home.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Yes.
And the facts of the case and the defendant's extensive history, we would ask for an elevated bond.
La fiscalía está solicitando que se eleve el monto de la fianza debido a los antecedentes penales extensos.
On count one, I'll do a $10,000 bond.
Para el cargo número 1, $10,000 de fianza.
Count 2, $2,500 bond.
Para el cargo número 2, $2,500.
Matter of fact, wait 1 second.
Un momento.
I don't know how he's a felony. How it's a felony state. When
¿Cómo
he's
él
not-
puede ser casos por delito mayor?
It's a habitual charge.
Right. What's the evidence?
Es un reincidente.
On count 2, it's going to be $100. Count 3, $5,000.
En el cargo número 2, 100 y en el cargo número 3, 5,000.
I'm sorry, 2021 for driving without a license knowingly.
That's not here.
We already took care of that.
We already took care of the DWLS?
$1 bond, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Para hacer cargo de manejar con una licencia, sin una, perdón, manejar sin una licencia, ya ese caso se vio, o licencia suspendida y se le impuso una fianza de $1 para ese cargo.
All right, so we're doing $10,000, $1, $5,000. Okay.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, it
Yeah.
does say that the.
So you said 100 or $1?
No, well, on the registration earlier, I did 150, I believe.
No,
I don't
on the
remember
reg-
having done the felony, the driving on the license suspended.
There was, identified, his license was. They looked at his history and it says he had multiple suspensions dating back to.
That doesn't mean that he has 3 convictions. So no, we did the registration earlier, which is why I set the 150.
I'm sorry, just to confirm for the interpreter, 10,000, $1, and 5,000?
No. 10,000, 2,500, 5,000.
Ok. Las fianzas son así. $10,000 para el cargo número 1, 2,500 para el cargo número 2 y 5,000 para el cargo número 3.
We'll leave it there. All right.
Okay.
Your Honor, just for correction clarification, you said count 2 was $100?
No.
You
Here's what
changed
we're-
it back to
well,
25?
No, we're just gonna switch all of this because you're right. I don't find PC on count 2. So sorry, everybody. Count 1, 10,000, count 2, $1, count 3, 5,000. No PC on count 2. Okay?
Ok. Entonces, $10,000 para el cargo número 1, $1 para el cargo número 2, 5,000 para el cargo número 3. No hay motivo fundado para el cargo número 2.
All right. I apologize for the confusion. Sorry.
Spanish? No English.
Okay. Do we have Mr. Mesa?
We have Mr. Mesa, Your Honor, and he needs the assistance of the Spanish interpreter. No,
Perfect.
Oh, you said.
Oh, you speak English? All right. Hi, Mr. Mesa. All right. Is Mr. Mesa PTS eligible? Borderline? He has an open case? He has an open petty theft?
Your Honor, you gave him an ROR on the petty theft.
I gave him an ROR in the petty theft? Does that change
You
it?
did.
All right. Pretrial on the felony? Alternate bond 1,000 on count 1, count 2, alternate PTS, alternate bond 500. Okay? Mr. Mesa, you should be released hopefully today, okay?
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Mr. Pierre?
These are added charges for Mr. Pierre.
You mean the grand theft and the cannabis?
Yes.
All right. Hi, Mr. Pierre. All right, Mr. Pierre, you may have been out on bond on 19142. And so the court's going to hold you no bond on that one.
The house arrest one?
F-25 19142. The robbery strong arm, if you were on house arrest, you no longer are. You're going to be held, no bond. So that you can see the judge who put you on house arrest. And then, let me see, here you've been charged with grand theft and cannabis possession. All right. $2,000 on count 1. $50 count 2.
Your Honor, can you repeat that 2,000 on count 1?
50 on count 2. 50.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
My pleasure.
After the report,
I didn't hear what he said. I'm sorry. All right. Do we have Mr. Ramos?
Your Honor, for Mr. Ramos, he's being held already on a probation warrant, no bond, and gave him a $500
Ramos?
bond on the misdemeanor.
Very good.
Mr. Pierre?
Mr. Pierre, we just did. All right. Is this Mr. Ramos?
No, Your Honor, this is Mr. Pierre.
Hold on, I just did Mr. Pierre, in which I gave him, hold on, hi,
No,
Mr.
Your Honor,
Pierre.
this is a
This is a-
different Pierre. He's number 43 on the calendar.
This is another Mr. Pierre, number 43 on the calendar. Understood. I understand where you want to take him, so we'll pull him out of turn. 1 second. Page 15. Yes, let me just find it. This is Mr. James Pierre. Mr. Pierre, how are you feeling
Thank
this
you, Your
morning,
Honor.
sir? My pleasure. Mr. Pierre, thank you for the clarification. Mr. Pierre, how are you feeling this morning?
I'm doing just fine.
Okay, all right. I'm glad to hear that. All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of burglary of an occupied dwelling, attempted burglary of an occupied dwelling. Let me go see what if any priors you may have.
I didn't burglarize the house. I run.
All right, your attorney is advising you that it may not be a bad idea to stop talking. Let me go see if I can find, do we have priors? I'm trying to find them.
Your Honor, he has 1 closed prior and 1 open case.
Okay, and his open case is F 2525767. Okay, so let me get here.
I believe that's his current charge.
Oh, you're right. He
His
has
open case
of
is
trespass. Got it. He's got an open trespass. Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I just tried to just call you back again, because I ain't no
For a place to sleep.
This ain't no permanent location, it's just today. Oh, you called the other number?
All right.
Your Honor, we do have a PC argument.
Called the other number today?
Well, is that just to occupied?
Yes, Your Honor, it doesn't appear that there was any sort of.
Other number from
Yes, state, what's the evidence of the occupied?
you, Officer Conley. When I went out there, I'm not the secretary.
All right, I can hear corrections in the back.
The state stipulates.
All right, so there is PC for just attempted burglary. Is that what the state is stipulating to? There's no occupied issue?
Yes, I'm stipulating to the occupied issue.
I'll find PC for attempted burglary of a dwelling. Is this a PTS offense? I'm not finding PC for occupied. I'm finding PC for unoccupied. Does that change it? Glazer changes it?
If it qualifies,
Okay, I'm gonna do PTS, alternate bond, 2,500. Mr. Pierre, you're gonna get pretrial services. However, you cannot go back to that house,
No problem.
okay? Gotta stay away. Gotta go find a new, somewhere. He is homeless. Is that gonna affect it? Can I do tap? Let's do tap. We're gonna do tap, sir. You're not peer trial eligible because of your status. So I'm gonna give you tap. If you're eligible and if you can go into the program, then you're good to go, okay? This could get worse for you. They could decide to charge it as an occupied burglary, but they did not charge it properly, okay? All right. All right, sir. Best of luck.
Okay.
All right. As to Mr. Ramos, do we have
In
Mr. Ramos?
contact
I
with the public
understand.
defender's office, all right?
Okay, of course. All right. Let me, yes, what did I do on the misdemeanor on Mr. Ramos's case? I don't remember. All right. I find probable cause.
Your Honor, I do have a PC argument.
Of course, go
for-
ahead, sir, please.
Okay, with the burglary, for this case, what they're saying is that he was attempting to leave and then they locked the doors And then that's when the alleged battery occurred. I don't think that's a burglary. There was no intent to remain, or he was in there at some point lawfully.
It was still hours when I went in.
And then he couldn't leave, so it wasn't he was trying to leave. It
I guess
wasn't that
part
he
of the
intended
problem,
to
I
remain.
guess part of the problem though is when he jumps over the counter, so he goes into an area that
I
is
didn't even
not,
jump over the counter.
all right, well, I'm sure that the
I
camera
went
will,
around, I walked around.
went around. Well,
You'll see it.
okay, so he either goes around the counter or he jumps over the counter. So he gets to the area where the employees work and where the rest of us as, patrons cannot go. And then he's attempting to open the door by pushing the buzzer. Does that not count as a burglary? Like, I agree with you, when you come into a store and you attempt to steal and then you're trying to get out, whatever, I completely agree that's not a burglary. But it's the going behind the counter or into the back.
It seems that he was going back there to try to get himself.
So he's
to
going
unlock
into
the
an
doors.
area where the rest of us don't get to go in order to hide or conceal himself. And then he's allegedly beating the other guy up.
And Your Honor, there is case, I don't have it with me, I can research it, but there is case law that says the behind the counter is not open to.
Right. And behind the
Okay,
counter
and
is not
it's
open.
not-
It's not open. And his intent therein is to commit a theft by getting the door open and then beating the guy up. I'm gonna find it at this point. Anyway, regardless, he's not going anywhere based on his probation violation, which is for,
Your Honor, he's already being held on that for fleeing and eluding, no bond.
so regardless, I do definitely find PC for crimes, which would violate his probation in itself. I am going to find probable cause. So there's a probation warrant, no bond on F-25 20996. On this one, I'm gonna find no bond on the Bergbat and on is it misdemeanor battery or is it a robbery? Attempted strong arm, 1,000 on count 2. Stay away order if he is released from that store and this alleged victim. Is there anything further?
Your Honor, can you state count one more time?
No bond? Isn't it Bergbat, no bond?
No bond. Yeah. All right.
I don't know. Regardless. Yeah, definitely PC for a new law violation. Okay. Do we have Mr. Davis?
Your Honor, we have.
Your Honor, for Mr. Davis, these are added charges.
Okay. Let's see. Yes. Hi, Mr. Davis. All right, Mr. Davis is already, I guess.
Wait a minute, you're not Mr.
I'm sorry. This is Mr.
Your Honor,
Davis.
this is not Mr. Davis. This is 41,
Certainly. What is this gentleman's name?
Mr. Harold Barrow.
Mr. Barrow. One moment, please. Hi, Mr. Barrow. Do you speak English, sir?
No, speak Spanish.
Okay, no problem. ¿Me escucha?
Sí.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, one moment, please.
Un momento, por favor.
I know I passed Mr. Barrow's priors earlier. Does he have any? I can't remember. Oh, yes, a few. All right. Mr. Barrows. One moment.
Señor Barros, un momento.
You have an open case of, was he in diversion on the other open misdemeanor?
Ustedes tenían un caso abierto. Él estaba en el programa previo de desviación por los otros delitos menores.
Yo tengo cáncer en el páncreas, no sé, ahí me dieron la libertad por el cáncer en el páncreas.
I have cancer. I have pancreas cancer and I got released because of that.
I'm so sorry.
Lamento escuchar esto.
Do you go to a doctor or a hospital regularly, sir?
¿Usted atiende a un hospital o va a ver al médico frecuentemente,
Me
señor?
atendí aquí con 2 inyecciones que me pusieron.
They treated me over here. They gave me 2 injections.
Do you have an upcoming appointment, sir?
Pero usted tiene una cita programada.
No sé.
I don't know.
Is he TAP eligible?
Él califica para el programa TAP.
Is he Camilla's house resident? Is it
Reside en
pretrial?
Camila's house.
Is he pretrial eligible?
He's not gonna qualify for TAP.
He's not going to qualify. Will he qualify for pretrial?
Califica para darle para el programa alterno.
Estoy esperando que me hagan los análisis. No me han hecho los análisis todavía.
I am waiting on testing. I'm waiting on my blood test. They haven't done it yet.
Okay. Yes, please state.
He does have a violation of injunction protection domestic violence from Broward County.
Él tiene un incumplimiento de la libertad de vigilada de Broward County. De un interdicto. Un interdicto, perdón. Un incumplimiento de un interdicto de Broward County.
No, it's not open. From 2017.
What
No
is this?
no está
What is the
vigente.
defense seeking in this case?
Es del 2017. ¿Qué solicitan ustedes para este caso?
I can try to order him into pretrial services.
Either, yeah, pre-trial, Your Honor, I think, or TAP if that's not.
Apparently it's not. I'm going to do pretrial. I'm going to order him in and let's see what happens. Alternate bond 500 on each.
Okay, están solicitando los servicios previos al juicio para que saquen libertad o el programa alternativo TAP. No creo que cumpla con los requisitos para el TAP. Lo que voy a hacer es que le voy a dar libertad bajo los servicios previos al juicio y con una fianza alternativa de $500 para cada uno.
Okay.
Pero salgo de libertad ¿cuándo?
But when I'm gonna get released?
I'm not sure, sir. Hopefully by tomorrow.
No estoy segura, señor. Esperemos que...
Let me hear from, or is this, who is the next person?
This is Darius Davis,
Yes.
Your Honor, on page 9.
Thank you so much. All right, back to Mr. Davis. Are these are all added charges? When did the other ones come in?
This is an added charge, Your Honor. He just came in with one charge and they gave him no PC, release outright.
Okay.
And I have PC argument to make here,
All
Your
right.
Honor.
So we're here on 25776. Let me review the A form and then I'll hear from you, of course.
This is the one that you guys were saying. Oh, look at, no.
Right, I'm sorry, I can hear corrections in the back. Yes. Let me hear your argument, Mr. Kilson.
Yes. Well, first off, Your Honor, there's a charge for firearm use display while committing a felony. My understanding is that the case law states that if a charge has been enhanced for use of a deadly weapon like aggravated battery, then that
was
implicates
done
double
like
jeopardy.
20
to
years
have that
ago or
firearm.
something. On count 3, I agree with you.
Yes, Your Honor. And I have a case cite.
No, we're good. I agree with you. I think that's been the case law for at least 25 years, I think. So let's talk about, is that the only one that you have an issue with?
And also,
Missing,
Your Honor,
I'm actually missing page 2 of this A form. Can I review, does the state have all 3 pages? I only have page 1 and page 3.
Council is on the back of it.
Count 2's on the back. Oh, no.
You see that, look at, on the last page, the back. No, the back. You see, say 2 water.
It says 1 out of 3.
I'm talking on the back. Of the last page. What does it say 2 water what?
It says 1 out of 3, 3 out of 3. And I'm missing 2.
Let me see.
Sure. Just 1 second. I don't have the
I'm
A form.
telling you right here, page 2 is nothing.
Oh, page 2 is nothing.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
All right, state. Okay, on count 3, I agree there's no PC. Let's see, does Mr. Davis have priors? Oh, yeah.
He does, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah.
They are over 20 years old.
Well, he went to prison for a lengthy amount of time on one of them. So what has he been charged with? He's been charged with aggravated battery, he's been charged with aggravated assault, and 1 count of possession of a firearm by improper exhibition of a firearm. Is that correct?
It's 4 count.
Well, and I'm ROR in count 3.
Oh, okay. So yes.
That's correct.
Your Honor, your ROR in count 3.
Or I'll do a $1 bond. What's better for you? Mr. Kilson?
I don't believe there's PC on the firearm use, so I would say release outright for that
Okay,
charge.
I'll just release him. Okay. For no PC, fine.
Okay.
I'm not sure the legal difference, but okay, I'll release for no PC on count 3.
PC.
No PC on count 3. Right.
Release all right, and you found no PC.
Got it. Okay, I understand. All right.
And
Yes.
Your Honor, he does have charges, previous charges. He was in prison. It looks like
For,
almost 20 years.
yep.
And now he's reoffended.
$15,000 count 1. $15,000 count 2. $5,000 count 4. He needs to completely stay away from the alleged victim as well as the incident location. Let me write it down. 1 second, please. I'm also going to put him on a bracelet. He's also going to be on a house arrest.
So, Your Honor, that's plus house arrest?
Yes,
Level.
level 2. Okay, with a stay.
There's-
Yes,
So is it house arrest with the GPS monitor plus bond?
yes.
Okay.
35,000 is the total. Okay. With a total stay away order. All right. 15,005. Okay. All right. And I guess on the firearm possession by a felon, that was previously ruled, right? Okay. All right. Very good.
They had given him no PC.
No PC with a release. All right. The state can figure out if they choose to go forward on. Okay. We'll worry about that later. That's not for me to determine. Mr. Davis and his attorney are speaking.
Thank you, Your Honor.
My pleasure, of course. All right. The next person is Mr. Allen, Jermaine Allen. Is that you, Mr. Allen?
These are added charges for Mr. Allen.
Okay. All right, Mr. Allen has been previously charged with grand theft of a vehicle. He's now been charged with grand theft of a vehicle and resisting without.
That right there, I never rented the car and I don't.
All right. Mr. Allen, you'll need to stay away from the alleged victim as well as the alleged, you'll need to stay away from the alleged victim. What is the standard bond on this? On grand theft auto? And is,
F2.
and is he already out on, and he's already out on felony bond, right?
These are added charges.
So
Bond out yet.
what about on 15556?
Judge Rodriguez held him on it yesterday.
Perfect. Okay.
Added charges.
All right. So he's good on that. All right. So he's being held on that one. Then he's got the other one. So this is 25787. What did Judge Rodriguez set the bond on the grand theft auto from yesterday?
10,000.
I'll do the same. And I'll do,
10,000.
mhm. And I'll do 2,500 on the resisting. Okay, so 10-2, 10-2, 12,500 with a stay away order. Okay. All right, who is the next gentleman? Is it Mr. Zapata?
Yeah. Sure.
Honor, he's out on probation.
All right, Mr. Zapata, you're out on probation. 1 second. Oh. Probation hold on F-22 2576. All right, then you've picked up strong arm robbery, domestic battery by strangulation, grand theft in the 3rd degree, domestic violence, and tampering with a witness. Why is this a tampering conspiracy? Why isn't this an actual tampering? State. And he stole her phone, and it's a grand theft, right, which we have.
Your Honor, there's no dollar amount listed for the grand theft.
Definitely a petty
So I
theft.
would-
I don't know if a phone is one of the grand theft offenses. I just don't know. If grand theft is, one of those things, like stealing certain livestock is, I mean, there's certain vehicles, there are certain things under the grand theft statute that do not require a dollar amount. I don't remember what they are right now, and I'm going to look at them.
I didn't steal the phone.
Okay. Oh. Fire extinguisher, stop sign. It's a whole list of things here. All right, I'll go with you. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. On the strong arm, 10,000, domestic battery by strangulation, 10,000. On count 3, I will find PC for petty theft of the phone. And I will set a bond in the amount of 1,000. Count 4, domestic violence, 2,500. Count 5, I find PC for the felony of the 3rd degree tampering. Not the misdemeanor. And I will set the bond at 5,000. So he's being held, and it's 10, 10, 1,000, 2,500, 5,000. Stay away order. He may not call her. Did you give me a stay away order on Mr. Zapata? I apologize if you did not, if I missed it. He may not contact her. He may not call her until there is a modification. He's going to be in jail. He may not use the jail phone. He may not use a cell phone that he gets inside of jail. He may not use someone else's PIN number to call her. Okay? All right. All right. He and his lawyer are speaking. Is Mr. Alexo next? Just so that I can.
Yes, Your Honor, and he has a hold for immigration.
Thank you so much.
Okay. You'll need the assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. Mr. Alexo, good
Señor-
afternoon.
Señor Alexo, buenas tardes.
All right, sir, you have been charged with 1 count of battery on an elderly person.
Señor, usted se le ha imputado con un cargo de agresión física a una persona mayor de edad.
You have an immigration hold as well.
También usted tiene una retención por inmigración.
You must stay away from the alleged victim, Mr. Alexio.
Usted debe permanecer alejado de la supuesta víctima, señor Alexio.
And I'm going to set your bond in the amount of $5,000.
Y le voy a fijar una fianza por una cantidad de $5,000.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Is this Mr. Aguiar?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Aguiar, are you comfortable in English?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hi. All right, let's do the first one. I have is 25771. You've been charged with 1 count of cocaine possession and drug paraphernalia. You have an open probation warrant or an open probation case in 18317. I'm going to hold for Judge Miranda.
Your Honor, do you want to also hold them on the M25-14070?
Give me 1 second. Is that a domestic violence?
I'm not sure, but it's out on probation.
Yes, it is.
If this case was domestic.
I do hold them. Yeah, it looks like it was domestic on a domestic violence injunction.
If the felony was a domestic, yes, but it's up to you.
But isn't he out on probation on F25-18317?
Talk about the M case.
On the M case, I'm gonna hold him on the M25-14070. It's
Yes.
domestic. So yes, I am gonna hold him if it's domestic, and this may be the same victim, so I need to see. Or I'm not sure what the next charge is. I was driving while license suspended. Well, I'll let the judge make a determination what she wants to do with it. On this, I'll set on the cocaine possession, 2,500. 100 count 2. On the next one, driving on a suspended license,
I know cooking.
I'll set it
Wait.
at 1,500. Probation hold on 183. Okay. All right.
Your Honor, for the tag not assigned, I'm sorry.
Did we already do that one this morning?
Yes, we did, we did.
All right, perfect. All right, thank you.
Good.
Fine. All right, are you Mr. Rodriguez?
Correct.
Okay, hi, Mr. Rodriguez.
Yeah, like, he's from yesterday. I said, boy, I gotta go base it outside. It's cold. It must be even raining all day. Yeah, my grandson.
All right, I guess they live together. All right, Miss Rodriguez, he needs to stay away from the alleged victim in this case. State, I don't see any priors. This isn't PTSable, is it? What is the defense seeking in this case?
Standard bond, Your Honor.
I don't know if there is a standard anymore. Is it
Then
7,500?
if he is pretrial,
He's not, he's not.
Yes.
I already asked. Wait a minute, hold on. And then I did not see this. Apparently this occurred when the 10-month-old was being held in the mother's arms. $10,000 bond, stay away order. DCF is already involved. Okay. Well, I thought about doing something, but then not with a 10-month-old in mom's arms. He can get a police officer to go give him stuff on his release, but he's not going near. Okay? All right, thank you. Is this Mr. Did we do Mr. Wallace, or did Mr. Wallace have a misdemeanor this morning?
He did have a misdemeanor, Your Honor. Mr. Wallace also is out on felony bond on 2 cases.
Okay, so we'll hold Mr. Is that Mr. Wallace? All right, Mr. Wallace will be held on his felony holds. On 16979 and 16978. He also has picked up a possession of cocaine with intent. He also has an open misdemeanor, which we took care of already.
Your Honor, our argument for PC would be that there was no intent to sell.
I'm trying to even find the cocaine on here. Just give me a second. Can you all kind of guide me there? Oh, here we go. Marcy's law upon searching. Okay. State, what's the intent to sell? It's definitely an F3.
State stipulated to sell. From what I can tell, there's no indication.
Baggies or money or, yeah. All right, so we'll do 5,000 count 1. But he's got other issues. Okay? But I find PC for felony in the 3rd degree. All right.
Do you speak Spanish?
All right. Mr. Valdez, good morning.
Good morning.
You will need the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Okay. Señor Valdez, buenos días. Buenos días. Buenas tardes. Good afternoon.
All right. You've been charged with 1 count of aggravated battery, sir?
Señor, usted se le ha imputado con un cargo de agresión física, señor.
Tengo cargo con agresión física.
Did you say aggravated? Did you say battery? Aggravated
Is it
battery?
aggravated battery? Yes, sir.
Agresión física agravada, señor. Sí, agresión física agravada.
I thought she said 6,000, 10,000.
No, si no se grabó a nadie, ni se grabó a nadie.
I haven't done anything to anybody. I was scared.
What did she write on there? For Carlos Rodriguez.
Okay, I'm sorry, corrections. I'm trying to listen to the defendant. I apologize.
It was just that I got scared.
Okay. Does the defendant also have another open case for strong arm robbery?
El acusado tiene otro cargo también vigente por robo con violencia.
Yo,
Do I?
me, no,
No.
no.
Me? No.
Okay. All right, I'll need a stay away order, please, for Mr. Valdez on the alleged victim in this case. You need to stay away from the alleged victim in this case.
Hay una orden de alejamiento a favor de la víctima, en este caso la supuesta víctima, señor Valdez. Usted tiene que permanecer alejado de la supuesta víctima en este caso.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna set the bond at 7,500.
He fijado la fianza por 7,500.
¿Le puedo hacer una pregunta?
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Por supuesto.
El señor que está como agredido ahí, tiene también, tiene ¿cómo le dicen la palabra que se dijo ahora? Alejamiento conmigo también.
Okay,
Porque
the gentleman that, un momentito, señor, un momento, por favor, un momento. The gentleman who got also, the gentleman over there, the one who suffered the injuries, also, does he have a stay away order against me?
At this time, sir, not that I'm aware of.
No que yo tenga conocimiento en este momento, señor.
You need to ensure that you stay away from him.
Usted tiene que asegurarse que usted es el que tiene que
You may
estar
not go
alejado
near
de
his
él.
home.
Correcto.
No puede ir a la casa de él, ni
You may
cerca de
not
su
go anywhere
casa,
near him.
ni tampoco puede acercársele en ningún sitio donde él esté.
Correcto.
Correct.
All right. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, muchas gracias, señor.
All right. On to Richard Rodriguez. Is this Richard Rodriguez?
Your Honor, Richard Rodriguez is a fugitive from Palm Beach County with a no bond.
Got it.
I had court last week. I was in court last week with them.
Okay. All right. I don't know, sir. Well, I don't know whether Palm Beach will want to pick you up or not. They put in a warrant. I have no control over Palm Beach, sir. As to the first case that you have is a burglary of an unoccupied structure. Masked F25 25794. It's interesting. According to the A form, he has a prior for burglary to a boat. This one is a burglary to a boat. This one allegedly occurred on September 3rd. I will set this one at $10,000, count one. The grand theft of a vehicle, the silver Nissan.
That's my brother's car.
One. State, what is the silver vehicle? The grand theft auto?
Silver Nissan.
Yes, which apparently is registered to his girlfriend or registered to
mom.
a female mom. So what's the grand theft?
One second, Your Honor.
Okay. I don't see it. Release on count two, count one, 10,000, he needs to stay away from the alleged victim. No contact at all. On the next one, unoccupied structure, F25 25793, also on September 3rd. Didn't realize that. This is a different victim, same location at the same time.
I believe the grand theft is also the same.
The grand theft is the same. I'm good on the grand theft. We can release on count two for no PC. $15,000 count one. Stay away order.
Your Honor, when you say release, are you saying no PC, release
No
outright?
PC on count two. And the third one is for the exact same thing.
Your Honor, I don't see there any sort of indication of like an underlying crime in that third arrest form. It's a little bit different than the other two.
Give me a second. They entered a boat while wearing a mask. So you mean they trespassed on a boat
Yeah, we would.
with a mask?
The trespass, yes, Your Honor, but in terms of a burglary, I don't see an underlying crime
I'll
alleged.
reset it for a PC hearing tomorrow.
I'm sorry, which? case
Uh,
is this?
F 25792. I'm not setting a bond at this time. He's got a fugitive warrant anyway. We can set it for a bond. Judge Glazer can make a determination tomorrow. She may think my bond is way insufficient.
See them off?
No.
All cases?
Just that one, just the PC hearing is on, yes, just the one I announced. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Is this Mr. Quinones?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Mr. Quinones.
Hi.
All right, Mr. Quinones, you've been charged with 1 count of grand theft auto. Does he have priors?
No priors. no.
$5,000 bond with a stay away order from the alleged victim. Okay.
How much is this? $15.
15,000. Yes, sorry, my terrible handwriting. All right, thank you, Mr. Quinones. Mr. Jaramillo Orozco, I know I saw you this morning.
Yes. Thank you, yeah.
Do you need the interpreter? Please remind me. I cannot remember, sir.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. All right.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. All right. Mr. Jaramillo Orozco, you are out on bond with Judge Young in F 18773. You will be held for Judge Young. On the cocaine possession, I will do $5,000 count 1, $100 count 2. No, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm wrong. $500 count 2. Forgive me.
And the hold, Your Honor, he's out on felony bond.
Yes, I said to hold him 18773 for Judge Young. Okay?
It was 5,000, Your Honor, and 500.
Yes, sir. Does he need the interpreter? Okay, all right, I guess he went. All right. I guess
¿Necesitaba la intérprete al español él?
he's okay. All right, are you Mr. Holliday? I think he's.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, hi, Mr. Holliday. You have been charged, well, let's see, you're out on bond with Judge Rodriguez in F 2523221. All right, you've also been charged with 1 count of grand theft, resisting an officer and giving a false name after arrest. You had a conviction last year for petty theft. Also extensive old priors. Oh, wait, terrible priors. A conviction earlier this year where you just got off probation for grand theft, excuse me, petty theft and a felony. Been to prison a bunch for theft. Yeah. Okay. You'll be held for Judge Rodriguez. On F 2523221. What is the state asking for in a bond on this one?
Your Honor, an elevated bond?
Some point where it just becomes too much. $15,000 count one. 2,500 count two, 2,500 count three. Just prior after prior after prior after prior. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, Mr. Holliday. And you need to stay away from I believe it was the Walmart on
They didn't put Walmart.
They didn't put Walmart. You're from no, this is Mr. Barrow, Mr. Holiday.
Holiday.
Yes, but I'll sign this one. Mr. Holiday, I believe it was, I think that's a Walmart. I believe it's a Walmart. Yes. Oh. All right. Mr. Barrow, I believe we already did him. Am I mistaken? I think we already
We did them already.
Okay, thank you. Do we have Mr. Dryer?
This is an added charge for Mr. Dryer.
Okay, he's speaking with his lawyer. All right. Hi, Mr. Dryer.
Hi.
All right, Mr. Dryer, you've been charged with 1 count of battery on a corrections officer. He already has an open battery where he's set for trial in January. Guess I'll set a $3,000 bond on this one. Okay. All right.
Your Honor, the next defendant, Pastor, he has a hold for immigration and he also is out on felony bond.
All right. And is he refusing today or is he coming in today?
I believe he's here.
Okay. Apparently refused
And we will
yesterday.
be invoking his rights, sir.
Okay. So he's got an immigration hold and he has a hold in F-25 21184. Right. Does he need the interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Cuchilla? All right. Mr. Pastor Carrillo, good afternoon. Ms. Cuchilla, we can't hear you, ma'am.
Buenas tardes, señor Pastor Carrillo.
You are
Good
out on
afternoon.
bond. You are already out on bond on a cocaine possession.
Usted estaba en libertad con una fianza por un cargo de tenencia de cocaína.
You will be held no bond on that.
Va a seguir retenido sin derecho a fianza para ese cargo.
You also have an immigration hold.
También tiene una retención por inmigración.
And then you have been charged, so there will be no release on that.
Entonces, por ese cargo no va a salir en libertad y también ha sido imputado.
You have also been charged with 1 count of attempted third-degree murder.
También se le ha imputado con un cargo de tentativa de asesinato en tercer grado.
You've also been charged with 1 count of aggravated battery.
También se le ha imputado con un cargo de agresión física agravada. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
and aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Y también con un cargo de agresión agravada con arma mortífera.
State, who is the attempted third-degree murder on? Mr. Rivas?
I believe it is Mr. Godino Garcia.
All right. And then Godinez, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, did you say Godínez García?
Godinez Garcia, yes.
Ok. ¿Hacia quién entonces es el cargo, la tentativa de asesinato en tercer grado? El señor Godínez García, ok.
You need to stay away from any of the alleged victims if you are released from custody.
En caso de que usted salga en libertad, usted tiene que permanecer alejado de todas las supuestas víctimas.
As to count one, I'm going to set your bond at $15,000.
Con respecto al cargo número 1, le voy a fijar una fianza por $15,000.
The second one, the aggravated battery, $10,000.
Para el segundo cargo de agresión física agravada, $10,000.
And for the third one, $7,500.
Y para el tercero, $7,500.
And you must stay away from both all of the victims.
Y usted debe permanecer alejado de todas las víctimas.
You must also stay away from 843 Northwest 4th Avenue in Homestead.
Y también debe permanecer alejado de la dirección 843 del Northwest con la 4 Avenida en Homestead.
Okay, good luck to you, sir.
Buena suerte para usted, señor.
All right. Is Mr. Rivera present?
I think he's on his way, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this a PC hearing? Or, yes, is the officer present? Who is the officer? Officer Franklin? All right, I don't know. Is there someone here to testify in this case, in Summer Rivera's case? Good afternoon, Mr. Rivera.
Yes.
All right, count one, there has already been probable cause found as to battery. There's a $1,000 bond. State, do you have any notes on Officer Franklin and or any other officer?
I see that a communication was sent to him notifying him he needed to be here today. However, it does say that the place is the Metro Justice Building, so he may have been informed of the wrong location.
And who notified him that? You don't know.
It's the only notification.
And it's a Zoom link. He wasn't told to be here. It was a Zoom link, right?
It's from the state attorney's office.
And they told him on a
And
Zoom
there
link.
is a Zoom ID.
The Zoom ID. All right, so wherever he had to go, doesn't really matter. So any word from him? I don't see him. I've asked for someone to either raise their hand or do something if they're here for this case. No one's responded. PC hearing not held because officer failed to appear. So he will be released, he will be ROR'd. And
Both counts?
no, count one was already found by Judge Rodriguez yesterday and given a $1,000 bond. On to Mr. Fisk Johnson. Mr. Johnson, good afternoon. Is he here? Sorry.
He's not here, Your Honor.
All right. It's Is he coming or do we need to reset or pass?
Your Honor, I'm so sorry. He refused court.
Got it. Thank you so much. Reset for tomorrow. On Mr. Johnson. Do we have Mr. Kobo on an added charge?
No, Your Honor, Mr. Coble, these are added charges. He refused court.
All right, reset that one for tomorrow. Do we have Mr. Guzman Ortiz?
Mr. Guzman Ortiz, these are added charges. He refused court.
Reset for tomorrow. And is Mr. Pantoja the same thing?
Yes, Your Honor. Refuse added charges.
I know what these are. What is this, a towel over the camera? Mr. Pantoja, reset him for tomorrow. And do we have Mr. Lorente?
Added charges refused.
Reset for tomorrow. All right. I have an Alvin Rodriguez. And I have Mr. Martir, and I have Mr. Rada.
Mr. Dryer also asked.
What do we do with Mr. Dryer? I
And
thought we,
Mr. Christian Matir, he refused court.
okay. I thought we did Mr. Dryer.
He did, Mr. Dryer.
Mr. Dryer refused, correct? Or
No, he
did
gave him a $3,000 bond.
2,000? Thank you, sorry. All right, so reset Mr. Martir for tomorrow on 25812. Two 25814, 25813. Two 25811. Two 25808. Two 25806. Okay. I also have Mr. Rodriguez and I have Mr. Rada. What would you like to take up?
Do Mr. Rodriguez.
Okay. Is this Mr. Rodriguez? Mr. Rodriguez, do you need the interpreter?
Señor Rodríguez, ¿necesita la intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Rodriguez, you have been charged with a domestic battery incident and also you have also been charged with robbery by sudden snatching.
Ok, señor Rodríguez, usted ha sido imputado con un cargo de agresión física por violencia intrafamiliar y también se le ha imputado con un cargo de robo por arrebato súbito.
All right, you are allowed to have no contact with Miss Sobalvaro.
No se le permite tener contacto con la señora Sobel Borrero.
If you are living there, you must go somewhere else.
Si usted está viviendo allí, usted tiene que irse para otro sitio.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, if there is a police officer that can take you to get your stuff.
Con la ayuda de la policía, de un agente de policía, si hay uno, puede ir allá para recuperar sus cosas.
What is he
That's
pre-trial eligible?
Cumple con los requisitos para que salga bajo el programa previo.
Who's an add-on? I have a pre-trial form here. That's why I,
No, that's the, seven.
it's a stay waiver. It's a stay waiver, sorry. F 25 I don't even see what page he's on.
The add-on.
He's an add-on. All right. State, does he have priors? I don't have priors.
¿Él tiene antecedentes? No veo antecedentes aquí.
No.
No.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Gracias, señor.
All right.
That was 25. 2, 5, 8, 1, 5.
Two, five, 1, 5.
2, 5, 8.
No priors. No, Your Honor, there's no priors.
F25815 no tiene
Is that a
antecedentes.
pretrial? 25815. Okay. All right. If you are eligible, sir, I will give you pretrial services. We don't know if you are.
Caso F25815. Si usted cumple con los requisitos para el programa previo de desviación, se le otorgará, señor, pero no sabemos todavía.
Pretrial services, alternate bond 5,000. Pretrial services, alternate bond 1,000.
Las fianzas son así, si cumple con los requisitos para los servicios previos al juicio, para el cargo número 1 y una fianza alternativa de $5,000, y para el cargo número 2, si cumple con los requisitos para los servicios previos al juicio, con una fianza alternativa de $1,000.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If he is, I don't know whether he is or not. Okay. No.
Porque no sabemos si cumple con los requisitos o no.
Okay.
PC for that charge.
I found PC.
Determino que hay motivo fundado.
It's an alternate.
It's an alternate. So he has a bond.
Sign it, and I have to look at everything else to get the.
That's fine. That's why if he's eligible, great. If he's not eligible, that's his problem. Okay? All right. And on Carlos Rada?
Yes, Your Honor, he's on page 3.
Yes, he was early on. Do we have him?
Yes, Your Honor, he's right here.
Mr. Rada, do you speak English or do you need the interpreter?
Speak on English.
Oh, you do speak English. Okay. Mr. Rada, you have been charged with 1 count of disorderly conduct and 1 count of controlled possession of cocaine.
Will, you turning the keys?
You apparently just got out of jail for strong arm robbery and a petty theft last year. Any argument?
Your Honor, the basis is the disorderly conduct, breach of the peace. I think the allegation is there was a corruption of public morals. I think that's a conclusory statement. I'm not sure that provides probable cause for the stop.
I'm not either. But I do have the defendant proceeded to open his arms, causing him to bump into the family, which is an intentional act. So I agree, and I think the officer witnessed it.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I find PC for battery on count 2. And he's just, at some point, it's just so many priors. $1,500 count 2 on the misdemeanor battery, and on count 1, $5,000. Is there anything that we've missed or that we need to go back?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Clerk, Ashley, anything we need to go back on?
No, you're
All right, Mr. Kilson? Ms. Bolt, Ms. Sanchez? Nope, we're good?
Can we clarify the bond amount, for defendant Jorge Valdez?
On Jorge Valdez?
Yes.
Yes, you all, what page is Mr. Valdez? Do we know? 1 second, and we will, corrections is usually excellent about having all of this. If not, we can go back and find it, but Mr. Valdez is on page 12, page 11 and 12. Do you know what the bond amount was?
For Mr. Valdez.
Yes.
This the one court. This the one that I.
Hold on just a minute.
Okay. Yeah, this one was confusing because of the way the priors came up.
$7,500.
There you go, 7,500.
7,500.
All right, everyone, I wish you a very good weekend and a wonderful holiday season. Thank you as always for all of your help, professionalism and kindness. And is there anything else? All right, we're in
Thank
recess.
you,
Have
Your
a
Honor.
wonderful day. Thank you,
You as
everybody.
well.
Recording
right.
stopped. Thank you, Your Honor. There is no, so, just want to make sure there's no, juvie, correct?
No, there's no more juvie.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Cuccia, for everything. All right.